I swear I clicked the button. Sorry. Hello, everybody. Hello. My name is AM Martin. Wait, it's on now, right? Hi. Okay, good. I see it on. You guys can't trick me. Hello, everybody. Oh, you guys are all... Oh, wait. I wonder how I get that to send in my, OBS. I see on my screen it has the 7TV emotes, the hi, the waving one, which I fucking love. I love that one so much. Oh, everybody jumped. Hello, everybody. Oh my gosh, lots of new faces. Namon's Cool Cash. And also Level. Hello for the very first time. And Monokuma. That's this kind of scary name. That was for all the Danganronpa likers out there. First time here, you seem pretty cool. Whoa. There's so many new people here. Wait. Hello, BlazeMage 2001. Hello, So Far Gone Ahead. Welcome, everybody. And also, hello to my pit crew. My name is Ashton Martin, and I am the roller rodent race queen of VTuber Racing on Twitch.tv. Wow, howdy doody. Right, so you're on Phillian stream, so I had to check you out. Thank you so much. I'm kind of surprised. Well, not surprised, but rather, I expected all the people that would check me out after the Philly stream to come to my last stream. So it's really interesting that you guys are coming now. Not to be like, where were you? No, it was 2 days ago. Where the hell were you on Tuesday? But I'm really happy that people are still coming to check me out. Welcome, everybody. Oh, you know what it was? Okay, it probably was the clip on YouTube, actually. But yeah, thank you so much for coming. I hope you guys enjoy your stay. Like I said, my name is Ashton Martin. I'm the roller rodent race queen of VTuber Racing on Twitch.tv. I'm a race queen, not a racer. They don't let me touch the cars at the racetrack anymore. So I have to play games, like racing games, and do all that at home. Advertising the racetrack from here. Headpass machine disabled. Is it disabled? I think Returner 7 disabled it last stream because I was having an issue with my Mix It Up bot, but it should be working now. And you guys can... I will receive all the head pats that you guys were lacking last time. Well. Boop it! Ah, it's working! Thank you for the head pats, D. It didn't let me redeem, I guess it just hadn't refreshed. But yeah, how's everybody been? Welcome. I was a little bit tired before this stream. And so in my time zone right now, it's 9 p.m. Central Standard Time. And I've only ever done this for one other stream. And I was like, wired after I did it. But I was thinking I was like really tired before the stream started. So I decided to make myself a cup of espresso. So I'm having espresso at 9 p.m. Yippee! Mod privilege? Oh! That couldn't be it though. Welcome new peeps. Yeah! Is that why you're so hyper? I'm not hyper just yet. I am sweating though. I'm sweating so bad. This is like when I was wearing my big fuzzy sweater the other stream. When was that actually? Oh, it was the time that I was playing a racing game. It was just last week, I'm pretty sure. Espresso the good stuff. Yeah, I wish that I had like a full espresso machine, but it was just my Nespresso. It wasn't like a pour over or anything, actually. I have a rule of no espresso past 5 p.m. unless I have something to do all night long. See, that's the thing? I have this to do all night long, so it's okay, technically. I've been starting my streams an hour later than typical. I used to start them at 8 p.m. and I've been doing 9 p.m. But you know what? I only woke up at 4 p.m. today, so that wouldn't have worked. That would have been like waking up and then having an espresso as if it was the morning. Actually, that probably would have made more sense than just having one right now. But this is basically the equivalent of having an espresso over lunchtime, okay? It's very European and chic of me. Have a 9 p.m. espresso. It always wears me out when I see coffee shops packed around 9 or 10. Where do you live? Coffee shops aren't even open around 9 or 10 for me. Whoa, boy, another 6-hour Ashton stream. Exactly! I'll have to get rid of this energy some way. Alright, I'm gonna scroll up and say hello to everybody, like I usually do. Hello Rika, hello El Kalong Q, hello O Red, and Shybot redeemed a bunch of stuff before the stream even started. Hello Cutest Grim, Returner 7, Shybot Burr, Fixed Spectacles D, Returner 7, VLC, Key Energy, Mr. Universe, Shybot, JT Bun, Senequiz, Kit Kat, Bahoy Me, Returner, I think I said that already. Then I said hello to all the new chatters, blah blah blah, oh Ray Juggy, Hashiria, Fed Kaczynski, Angler, Buns. That being said, also hello Miss Formula and Egg Manila. Oh! I Samsonite! Thank you for resubscribing and staying a sponsor! Welcome back! 2 months! And Black Wolf 1718, thank you for following in the pit crew. Welcome! Very spicy, does that mean you drink too much hot sauce? No, the spiciness is a different kind of spiciness. I can't handle spiciness. Actually, I had Tabasco for the very first time on stream last year. That was a 2023 accomplishment. I didn't mention it, but it was very important to me personally. Oh god, Chinchilla Squeak. You said Returner like 4 times. Did I really? I'm sorry. Sorry, Returner. You just don't stick in my mind that long. But, oh, and Burr. And Bear Appease. And Anosama. And Watchmakering. Although I think it technically said hello to you when I acknowledged you. It's 4:25 in the morning. You're too strong to stream at 4:25 a.m. That's because it's 9 p.m. for me. You're the one that needs an espresso, Miss Formula. Well, boy, the caffeine is working. Wait, what do you mean? I feel completely undeterred. Have you seen the new Ferrari movie? I have not, but I've been considering. Sorry. That was my tea alarm. I was making some tea. Hi, Apocalypse. Okay, maybe the coffee is working. I think I'm pretty scatterbrained today. Honestly, I'm still pretty excited about the Fillion thing. Not to get all like annoying and cheesy about it, but like the fact that there's people that are coming to see me from that was like so cool. Honestly though, the funniest part about that was espresso and tea. Yeah, the tea is for my throat, and then the espresso is to keep me awake. Does this tea have any caffeine in it? Tea has caffeine in it, right? Someone told me that. That just doesn't seem right. If it's not herbal, it probably does. Generally, yes. Whoa. It's called throat comfort. Tea has caffeine. Black tea has the most. Oh shit. I have no idea what mix this is. Good night, good night. Small amounts. Okay, trace amounts of caffeine. That's fine. That means I can double dip. It's still probably less than a Panera charged lemonade, so I'll be good. I've been tempering my resistance. Like a person injecting themselves with poison. I've been having a charged lemonade daily. Towing the line. It is a little hot though. Oops. This stream is so scuffed. I'm like nervous for some reason. You know why? It's because my heart's racing from the espresso. My heart's racing from the espresso. Anyway, what fell? My little personal humidifier for whenever I do. Doki doki. Yeah, my heart's racing. Seeing you guys in chat. And also being seen. And also the eternal conundrum of existing and having other people acknowledge your existence. Ah! Oh, my humidifier. Oh, that's right. You gifted it to me. Thank you. It was just on the corner of my desk and I accidentally pulled the cord down with my foot. It's fine though. I checked it. But yes, the plan for today is to play a fun game that I saw while browsing the internet. Basically, I saw it on YouTube. Actually, I saw some pretty cool stuff on YouTube recently that I was interested in playing. There's another one called Who's Lila? But I ended up watching the whole video about it, so it spoiled it. I should have just played it. Ooh, another game that I want to play is Slay the Princess. But basically, those are all games that are atypical from my usual games. I typically play retro games. I I try to play retro games, but I also like to do a variety of streams, such as hand cam streams. I really like the one that I did recently. After Christmas, I did one just last week, showing off gifts and also just general crafts and whatnot that I have to do for hand cam streams. I also have to build a keyboard. Basically, I like to do stuff with my hands. Don't take that the wrong way. Hello, Theo. But yes, a variety of streams similar to that. I like to do art streams also. Exactly, VLC. It's like a panopticon. The shotgun one looks cool. I didn't know it was only 20 minutes long. That's what I'm playing today, yeah. It does look cool. And I only watched a little bit of it, so I didn't know how it ended, which is why I thought it was longer than 20 minutes. But I guess that kind of makes sense, you know, it's just an itch.io game. And by that I mean, okay. Well, by that I mean, it's like a game made by one single person with like a limited amount of resources, so it makes sense that it's gonna be like short and stuff. It was the first bullet point on the store page. I didn't even read the store page. I saw somebody play it on YouTube and was like, wow, this is just like Inscription. I want to play it. And then I thought, you know, ooh, it fits my aesthetic. And it just seemed kind of cool in general. For those playing along with the secret word game at home, Panopticon is 2 shots. I think you're in the wrong stream. That's Shindig's stream. Hello, Rowan Fresh. But gosh, if you'll allow me to gush a little bit more about the Fillion thing, just the fact that like some people are just checking me out from that is so exciting. I mean, I didn't do it with the idea of that. Honestly, I wanted to just talk to Fillion. Which is why, like, I went on a little bit of a tangent, too, when she was talking about anime. Because it is true what I said, that I have seen over 1,000 anime series. So when she started talking shit and saying Sao was the best anime ever, I was like, okay, actually, I'm ready to fight about this. Basically, the Apex Redditor tag is 100% accurate. I don't want to admit it because I don't use Reddit, but I do fight like a Redditor. Hello, Rudy. Sally's trash. I mean, like, yeah, overall it's pretty fucking dumb. I won't deny that, like, at least the first season was entertaining. She's right about that. She's not right about the fact that it's top 5. Do you have an anime list or any DB list? I used to, and then I stopped upkeeping it, like, over 6 years ago. So what I really want to do is, like, set up one for myself again that's actually accurate and up to date. But the thing is, like, if I've seen over 1,000 anime, like, it's gonna take so long to put all those in again. Anyway, so progressive is okay. You are a Redditor. The only subreddit I went on was one that got banned eventually, so I don't identify with that, to be completely honest. We're talking about Sword Art Online, right? Not the city in Brazil. Oh, like Sao Paulo? Whoa, that kind, huh? Wait, what does it mean? I actually don't have like a good grasp on like what gets a subreddit banned. I have mentioned it before. Good evening, Sir Mars. 1,000 anime lists, it's gonna take a while. Oh wait, you know what though? Speaking of anime, the winter anime season is about to come out. Oh wait, I think Dungeon Meshi just came out today. Oh my god, I didn't watch it. Well, I haven't eaten anything yet, so I usually watch my anime over meals. I know some people are like, how the hell do you watch so much anime? It's because I'm watching while I eat. Yeah, Dungeon Meshi! I'm excited. I'm so excited for Don Meshi. She's fucking blitzing me. I'm slow-mo right now. Because I'm talking. I can't tell if you guys are like gaslighting me by being like, oh my god, she's so hyper today. Holy moly. What about Konosuba? Have you watched that? I have watched Konosuba 1 and 2. You're definitely faster than normal actual caffeine. No way! My words per minute is up? Holy crap. This is like the opposite of being drunk. Topic Dash is fire, don't stop. Team Pluto? Oh my gosh, that's the, that's a movie, right? The movie that's in the same universe as, Astro Boy, right? By Urasawa Naoki? Urasawa Naoki? I don't remember. Now you seem pretty bushy-tailed about all the Fillion fans hopping in. I won't lie, I'm pretty cheesed about it. Is Freerun good? Yes. I saw somebody recently talking about how they thought it was boring. But if you like want like a shonen anime that's like really fast paced, you should just like watch a shonen anime. It's like, I think you have to be like kind of mature to appreciate free run. There's a lot of slow moments, and I think free run is very much like a whoa Sakura kind of anime. Like this is why I have the tea, is because my throat has been kind of croaky today because I got up at 4 p.m. and so I haven't been doing much. It's a TV series on Netflix. Oh wait, I thought it was a movie, but I'm pretty sure I'm right about it. That's Urasawa Naoki, who's the creator of Monster, but it's in the same universe as Astro Boy, I think. Hello, unskilled.exe. Did I? Looking forward to the new Classroom of the Elite. Oh, I don't watch that one. I hope your stream goes well. Thank you, Ace. But yeah, speaking of anime, the new the new season of Winter Anime is out. And whenever there is a new season of anime, I like to do a anime recap stream because I like to think that because of my 1,000 plus anime watched underneath my belt, so much more to go, I have a pretty good handle on like what gives off like vibes of a good show. So I'm very excited to review this season. You know, actually I haven't heard much about it except for Dungeon Meshi. That's the one that I'm like particularly excited about just because I really like the manga for Dungeon Meshi. Although god, I haven't I haven't read it in quite a while. But yeah, Free Run was one that I was really excited about, and it 100% lives up to the hype. I actually think it's better than the manga. But you know, it's all like within... I think it's better just because personally I prefer anime. It's a great manga, but like I really do like relish in whenever an anime like uses animation to like the fullest extent of itself. Do you know what I mean? Where it's like, it's not just a one... I've talked about this before, but I have it's such a pet peeve of mine when an anime adapts like a famous manga and then they never like innovate on it. Like it's a whole different medium. It's a moving drawing medium, and then they just like adapt the panels like beat for beat. This is something that I really fucking hate about JoJo, and I'm like a huge JoJo fan. I'm literally a Fujoshi, okay? I fucking love JoJo. But JoJo's Bizarre Adventure Part 5 was so disappointing. I had so much shit to say when I was watching Part 5 because it was like, there are so many famous scenes in Part 5. Beyond the fact that like, I don't think Part 5 clicked with me like very well compared to Part 3 and Part 4. Part 5 was just like, there were so many scenes that was just like the panel from the manga. And then like the camera panned across the scene. Like, some of the like freaky poses, like Guido Mista holding the ice cube to his head to like become unold because of prosciutto's power, was like, god, they have stupid names, don't they? Was like, he had like this funky pose, like he was getting up from being on the ground and something and pointing the gun at prosciutto. Ha, spoilers, so sorry. But it's only one single spoiler. But it's like, he has this like funky pose, and they just like make him stand there in the anime, and it's like, no, it makes me so mad. Anyway, I really am like hyper as hell today. I should not drink the rest of this espresso. Anyway, that's anime stuff. That's anime talk, and if you guys want to hear me bitch about anime, I'll probably be having my winter seasonal recap. 2024 winter season. That's always the first season of anime in the year, is a winter. Which feels like counterintuitive because winter starts in 2023. But yes, it's always the winter season. So winter 2024, next week. 5-hour anime discussion stream, let's go. Oh, at the very least 5 hours. You know what happens, Blaze Mage, is that when I talk about anime, I get so hyped up on it. Not anymore, December is fall now. Oh, but you mean weather-wise. I'm talking about the winter solstice, but yeah, anyway, straight up 6 hours. I'll get to like the 4-hour point of the stream and get like and be like halfway through and be like, oh my god, what am I supposed to do? Like, I was bitching about all these anime for hours and hours, and I'm only halfway through all the fucking anime they're airing this season. I'm pretty bad at time management. I'm speaking Japanese, as Filian said. I've never heard that before. I was like in shock when she said that to me. And you know what? She was right. You need to drink caffeine that stream as well. Well, the good thing is that it brews really fast. And also, I have my espresso in little espresso cups. And I can just drink it right away. Because even though it's hot, I'll add in my nut pod. Which is a creamer that I fucking love the name of. It's just like soy milk, I think. Oh, soy milk! And then it'll cool it down, so then I have a little bit of a cup of espresso. Oh, so not real espresso. Okay, I will admit that. It's not real espresso. I know it's not. It's just a fucking pod that I stuck in my machine. I tell my friend he's speaking Japanese all the time. You guys are such Zoomers. Oh my god, I'm not in touch with Zoomers at all. Oh, speaking of Zoomer shit, holy crap. Do you guys know that stupid meme where it's like, I'm not book smart, I'm money smart. I can't even remember. I cannot hold the tune of this stupid song. Oh my god, I had never heard that before. I had seen the memes for it of the guy like running in the mall talking about Mega Man. I don't know who Jay-Easy is. I don't know who that is. But I finally looked it up. Oh my god, Nino! It's legendary LMAO. But that's like, I saw the memes for it. And it's gotten to the point where I know I'm only 21 years old. But it's finally like, I've gotten to the age where I'm like, I don't want to know. I don't think I want to know, actually. So whenever I saw the memes about the guy, like, running in the mall, or, like, bashing that, like, a mall sign in, like a fucking gorilla, I just was just like, I don't think I want to know. Yo, Chilla, why are you doing that? VLC, that thing you posted in the memes channel on my Discord is the reason why I went to go listen to it. I was like, I'm finally ready to know what this is. And I listened to it, it was just horrible. It was horrible. And Cubano hits the spot. Oh no, I've never had Cuban coffee before. I'm like such a white girl in the way that like I only really drink coffee if it's like sweet and nice to eat. Hello, Cake Swindle. They have like 500 versions too. Oh yeah, and when I looked it up on YouTube, the first version that came up was the stupid fucking Super Mario RPG version. I'm not book smart, I am money smart. Da, 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 da. That's like the most popular version of the meme. Or the YouTube algorithm is like the TikTok algorithm like got in my head, you know? Hello, not Denizen Lane. What the heck? First time chatter, but sub? It kind of started the remixes. See, now I know why you guys were like singing it when we were playing Super Mario RPG. Now I'm like, oh. I was trying to figure out like what the hell you guys are talking about. Bros speaking Japanese. Meme nowadays are zooming too fast, I can't catch up. The problem too, unskilled.exe, is that it's like a 6-month-old meme. I just thought like, I don't think I want to know this one, and then I never bothered. My Starbucks order is a sweet, definitely not coffee drink to sip on and a double shot of espresso to actually wake myself up. I only ever drink espressos really to wake up. I don't have like the palate of like a, so yummy. Like if you go out to like eat Italian, they'll like ask if you want an espresso after the meal and it's like 10 p.m. Not to say that, okay, maybe I shouldn't call a kettle black as a pot, but considering I'm drinking an espresso and it's almost 10 p.m. right now. But that's some European shit. Espresso after dinner goes hard. I love coffee after dinner. It makes me feel so classy. Stays up all night. Yeah, what? Actually, I kind of get it though, because if you gorge yourself on dinner, you're gonna be tired. And you want to at least stay up a little bit longer. Jonathan Lamas, thank you for following. Join the pig crew. Welcome. Alright, I think I'm calming down a little. Dude, I got nervous today. I don't know, I'm like wired. JT Bun. Oh, that's right, I wanted to comment on that. JTB, you changed your name. You become a furry! She's studying her heartbeat. You know what? I was just watching a video recently, like, maybe I should make myself, like, sound nicer. maybe as like a professional orator on the internet, I should be like nice to listen to or something. And so I was like, how to speak nicer, how to like not stutter, how to be more eloquent with my words. I was watching a YouTube video about it, and they were like, never talk so much or so fast or so strongly that you feel like you're running out of breath. I swear to God, when I stream, I'm like running a marathon. That's like the only way I talk. And then, whenever I have like a big pause, it's me sucking in air like because I finally finished my thought. That's the only way I know how to talk. That's too much effort. The way that I talk already? Or to like police myself? Step 1 of how to talk, do the exact opposite of this woman. You do finish sentences sometimes that get really low like that. Oh, like low voice? Or like I pause? Yeah. I'm putting it to use. It's active learning. Which you can do too if you subscribe to Skillshare using code Ashton Martin. Where's the take a breather redeem? No, I'm never gonna put that in. I'm never gonna put a take a breather redeem in. That's just gonna make me fucking embarrassed. I think genuine is better than nice, and you're definitely genuine. You guys have been so embarrassing. You know, the holiday season is always so sentimental. Like, wow, this is my first year as a VTuber. First full year as a VTuber. I think I've heard you breathing hard during rants. Stop! That is so fucking embarrassing. Now. That's horrible. That's so fucking embarrassing. I'm never gonna have a take a breather redeem. That's so incredibly embarrassing. Code Ashtray. Wim Hof breathing technique redeem. You know what I need to practice? For all you fucking nerds out there, if you know how to do this, there's a thing called circular breathing for when you like play an instrument, which I don't play any like woodwind instruments, so I don't know how to do it. But I wonder, can you do circular breathing to just like talk and talk and talk and yap and stuff? Ashton almost suffocating to death because the intensity of the rant she's on is peak Ashton entertainment. Yeah, Ashton choking on her own tongue and dying on stream. I tried to teach myself. I just breathed in really loudly right then and there. Hello, Cannon Air. Tried to teach myself back when I was in band, and it's tough. Yeah, I kind of don't understand how that even works. Circular breathing. How to talk while inhaling. I wonder if I can do that. Let's see. I'm inhaling. I can't do it. I'm inhaling right now. And I'm breathing out. I don't think I can do it. I don't think I can do it. Circular breathing pushes air out of your mouth by squeezing your cheeks, so if you can somehow talk like that, you're an alien. Oh. You know, I think the whole espresso getting me all hyped up and talking fast and all that has me like lightheaded. I'm gonna choke on my own tongue. Deku Lord, thank you for following. Join the pit crew, welcome. But yeah, you know what? I'm just kind of yapping about whatever the fuck. What should I talk about? Or should we just play the game? You should drink another espresso to balance yourself out. Yeah, just to loosen up. Espresso on the rocks. VTuber runs out of breath while yapping on stream. Not clickbait. If that was gonna happen to anyone, it almost certainly would happen to me. Especially during the anime. I can actually think of like multiple times in the history of my anime discussion streams where I've been like so excited about talking about something that I do have like a big suck of breath in at the end where I go like blah, 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 and that's it. You know what I think it is though, is that I have a very much like I have a laugh that like expels the breath out of my chest really fast. Whenever I laugh, it's like it's like a really annoying woman laugh. It's like that coughing little kid meme. I will say your voice fits your model really well. Really? Blaze you accidentally touched on one of my insecurities. You have a very iconic inhale in your intro. That's true. The roller rodent always queen. I'm future racing at the set TV. It's a mouthful. Actually, you know, my insecurity, I mean, like, that's just something I've always wondered. And I know my own community says it, but, like, whenever somebody new pops in to say, like, oh, your voice really fits your model, it's always like, really? You think so? Your voice fits your model perfectly. Never think for a moment it doesn't. You guys, stop! Stop! You guys are embarrassing me. Ah! Hey. I never realized I was such a short redeem. Hello, the lockdown. Astro Tactician, thank you for joining the picker. Welcome. Shut up, Colt. You can clip that and put it in your stream for redeem. Let's make her cry by complimenting her voice more and more and more. No, I'll steel myself to it and then it won't be as fun. Your voice is just what Ashton Martin is meant to sound like. That's true. I mean, like, I'm the only Ashton Martin you guys have ever known, right? It'd be different if it was like a Keys No Eye situation. Ashton Martin's hot. Ah! Stop! Okay, I can't handle this. I can't handle this. It's gonna fluster me. I just sucked in really loud there too. Oh my god, this is just like the lizard blink thing. Hello, Ragdeer. Hello, hello. I'm taking another sip of my espresso. Just to shake things up. That made me think about how the least of VTubers now sound like their model was when they were using a rotisserie chicken model. What do you mean? I feel like I can imagine exactly in my head what a rotisserie chicken would sound like. You've only drank half oat cheese, or not ready for the caffeine load. I'm gonna need to have to get up and shake it out. Seriously though, like, wine and coffee make me sweat like crazy. The next 2 hours of Zats are going to fly by. You just have to think of more talking points. The problem is that I just had my Just Chatting stream on Tuesday, and that was literally just 5 hours of me yapping. Don't say where the wine goes. Do not say where the wine goes. You are now breathing manually? I've been breathing manually this whole time. I actually always breathe manually. It's part of my autism. And now you are all breathing manually. Oh my god, another one. Ah, Sky Takes. Just watched the Fillion interview on YouTube and had to check out your stream. You did a great job. Thank you. Hey, by the way, just a disclaimer, the autism joke is real and not a joke. I always want to make sure I say that because I think a lot of people can find it distasteful, but it's more like, it's less a joke and more like a general observation. But yes, thank you so much for checking me out, Sky Tanks. Right now I'm just yapping. Like Fillion said. I actually went to school for this. I have a degree in Japanese. Yeah, I kind of don't use it for my job, though. Actually, that's not true. That'd be the only time a communications degree actually gets used for its intended use. Degree in Japanese. Becomes a professional streamer. Moopire! Hi. Hey, gosh. I love that when you learn a new word, you try to find a way to use it every few sentences. Well, really, instead of a chinchilla of a VTuber, I should be a parrot. Lamborghini Pig? Oh, Lamborghini Pig. I haven't heard that one before, Canon Air. I like all the funny pun names that we come up with. Minky Mouserati. Lamborghini Pig. We can make a whole team of it. Why pit two beautiful women against one another? Fries Electronics, is that still around? Oh shit, Squee! Wait, what the heck? It didn't come up in my chat. Squee292, thank you for subscribing and becoming a sponsor. Oh, there it is. Thank you so much, welcome. Make sure you use my emotes very flagrantly and disrespectfully all over Twitch just to make people mad. But no, yeah, it's an abandoned fries. Though I guess that's redundant. Whore. Will do. Thank you. I considered not putting the abandoned in it, just so people would get excited and go like, "Oh, Fry's Electronics? Do those still exist?" So each time I could go, "No!" But yeah, I lied actually. I just found this on itch.io, which is basically like the bargain bin of a Fry's Electronics. I wish I got the super genius autism. Instead, I got the knows way too much about Pokemon kind. You're literally talking to the to a person who watches 1,000 anime autism. Okay, you're in good company. Is all I'm saying. Not itch.io has amazing games. So does the bargain bin at Micro Center. I played this one game that I got from the bargain bin at Micro Center. Although technically this was a Nintendo DS shovelware game. But I had this one. Oh, I have a ping on a server. Ugh. Sorry, I got distracted by Discord thing. I previously played this one game on stream called Ontamarama. Please, can somebody please tell me if they've ever heard of Ontamarama? Please. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna look up Ontamarama right now and see who made it. Micro Center rules. If Micro Center ever goes under, I'm gonna be incredibly sad. I know that's probably what people thought about Fry's. Actually, though, I have been to a Fry's when I was a kid, and man, it was like Wonderland. I remember very specifically about Fry's that there was this whole section just for RC cars and like not drones. Were they drones? No, this was like pre-drone. Not to like age myself, but this was pre-drone, I think, where it was like, I swear there was audible inhale. I swear that there was a helicopter, an RC helicopter or something. I can't stop hearing the intakes. I breathe so much. Oh, that's the worst part about my freaking VOD. So recently I had a VR chat holiday stream with friends, and I was planning to play music. Actually, I don't remember what I did. I was supposed to play music, and then I didn't because we were having such a good time talking, and there wasn't supposed to be a BGM, but then I ended up being louder than everybody else. So I wish that I did put a BGM on. But it's also good that I didn't, because then it probably would have covered up the sounds of the other people talking. But the problem with that is that I'm much louder than the rest of my friends, so you have to turn the VOD up to listen to them. But like, you can hear my audible breathing. It's horrible. Oh god. Oh my god, Ham! Thank you for subscribing and saying a sponsor! What the hell? Why is there a hype train? Going to all your muted VODs and clipping all the breathing sounds. It's so much worse during my VR streams too, because it's like, I'm like, I'm mouth breathing the whole time because of the way the headset like sits on my my nose. Already 15 months, can't wait for month 24. Love our race queen. That's crazy. It's going so fast! We're almost at half a year, hell. Actually, now that I think about it, 15 months, that means, Ham, that you subscribed to me. Gosh, for some reason I always thought of you as, like, been here since the start, Ham. Ashen's special listening breathing. I feel like I'm, like, really attuned to it in a way that's, like... It's one of those... What is it? Misophony? It's one of the things that I always notice about people. So whenever I notice about myself in VODs, it makes me want to like kill myself. It's so embarrassing. Even though it's literally just breathing, but you know, because I always think like, oh, I sound like a mouth breather. But then again, you guys are always getting on my case about thinking like random things. Like most of you guys have never heard of like a Neanderthalic brow or like a negative canthal tilt until it came to my stream. So it's just another thing for you guys to be insecure about. Don't think about it. Mouse breather. Oh yeah, that's good. What the fuck are those? Don't Google them. It'll end up bad. Obsessions that are real? Yeah. Yeah. I was actually thinking like, when I was showing off my stuff during my hand cam stream recently, I don't think that I had like, you know, because I have a lot of... Okay, so basically, even though I'm part chinchilla and part pine marten, I have like trace amounts of pack rat in my lineage, okay? Oh, Curry, thank you for the head pets. So I kind of have a habit of like collecting things, but I also have like not collected some things in a while, so I'm not like super passionate about them right now, but that doesn't mean I wasn't passionate about them previously. Oh my god, Hasharia, thank you for gifting a sub. Wait, what the heck? So I think like some people are like shocked when I just like whip out my entire fucking collection of 7 different mechanical keyboards. Like, oh yeah, like I might have at one point in time mentioned offhandedly like, oh yeah, I like mechanical keyboards, but I never have gone into depth of like the degree to which I like mechanical keyboards. So sometimes it shocks people, and that's why I really enjoyed my hand cam stream last time, because it was like, I think I could detect that people were surprised that I have so many collections of things. It definitely shocked me. There are so many more collections I need to show you guys then. I have many more shocking and horrifying collections to share with you. Just thought you had the fancy one? No, I have like 7 fancy ones. What's your favorite key switch? I like my Zelio V2 72 gram switches. I'm embarrassed by how many CRTs I have. That's like that is especially not a bad hobby, but I mean bad in the way that it takes up so much room. It's a cool hobby to have, but 1, a lot of CRTs are broken, and 2, they are so big. They probably take up so much space. She's a real one, yeah. That's why when I was showing off all my keyboards and people were talking about like Cherry MX switches, I was like, you are but a baby. You know nothing. You made me realize I have 3 mechanicals. Ooh, I'm always so curious to know what other people's like setups and stuff are. Also, do you collect shiny semi-precious stones? Yes, I do. I collect shiny non-precious stones. Actually, when I was traveling recently, I got like a glass blown purple heart just because I love to collect. I like to collect things to hold and look at and sit on my shelf. It's like shiny. Aston keyboard review stream when? I mean, review stream? Like, if you guys want to send me keyboards, I'll take them. Don't you worry. I'm gonna do a key with Kale Box Jades. Ooh, actually, I got my first keyboard with box switches. Your part, Kuro. No, it's the pack rat coming out. Definitely the pack rat. The purple glass heart, you still have it? Wait, what? I don't think I've ever posted a picture of it. What do you mean? How do you know what it is? Key switch testing. Oh, wait, actually, that would be a good idea. Is that what you mean by it? If you said keyboard review stream and you meant like switches, ooh, that would be so much fun because I'm so picky about switches, but honestly, they're kind of difficult to get your hands on and also expensive to get your hands on. But yeah. Box jade are nice, but too heavy for me. I wonder how much they weigh. I think my 72 gram Zelio V2s are like really nice. Hello, Meta. Key switch testing ASMR stream. When I pulled up my keyboard, it was like, ooh, ASMR, I'll type in the keyboard because I received a keyboard from VLC. That boy VLC, actually, to be more specific, in my P.O. box. For Christmas, a special keyboard from him. The Cinnamoroll keyboard is so cute. I have it set up. Oh yeah, also, I never posted a picture of this, but I'm like so keyboard pilled that I have like keyboard stands, and they all sit on a shelf. They all sit on a shelf in my living room, and there's like 4 keyboards up there right now. 72 is kind of a lot. Yeah, 72 is a bit of a heavy press. But yeah, VLC sent me a keyboard, and when I was doing the like, ooh, I'll give you guys some ASMR, I turned off my filter on my microphone, and it was super fucking loud. Everyone was like, stop, it's so loud, what the fuck? Have you ever tried any vintage switches like Alps or IBM? No, never any vintage. I've never had a vintage mechanical keyboard. Actually, I'm not sure that's entirely true. I did have like a mechanical keyboard that wasn't like swappable when I was younger on the family computer that I remember, but not in a long time. For a long time, I had a membrane keyboard. On my personal computer, I had a membrane keyboard. It's on display. I'm honored. Oh yeah, for the most part, like everything that I've ever gotten sent, plushes, keyboards, I have it all like out and displayed or using. Like whenever I receive something from my throne, Actually, most of the things I have on my throne are like useful things. So like, that's the one consolation. I mean, I think everybody everybody has this though, right? Like, you put things on your throne that you're gonna like actually use and want and stuff. So, not to be like, I'm special because I actually use the things that are on my throne. But yeah, just letting you guys know, like, I use it all. It's all displayed, it's all there for me to see, and whenever I see it, I go like, oh yeah, so-and-so got me that. That fucking trash can. I've been using the shit out of that trash can. It's awesome to finally have a trash can that closes. It keeps all the smell inside. I actually had some salmon today, which, if you guys don't know, I'm a big salmon fan. The ultimate clicky? Oh, I don't like clicky, I don't like tactile. I don't like when it makes a loud noise and stuff. The Nestle ladle, I actually used it. I made soup yesterday. And I had to ladle it into Tupperware. Linear gang, linear. I also love linears. Hey, food today? Let's go. Oh no, that was yesterday. I actually didn't do anything today. Oh wait, that's not true. I ate salmon. I just lied to you. I ate salmon. Were you slamming salmon? Yeah. I had a half of a piece of raw salmon thawed, and so I made myself some sashimi. I was thinking though, did I actually eat anything? Yeah, that counts. That totally counts. I forgot about it entirely. I had a bagel and cheese this morning. Hey, you know what you can put on that to make it taste even better? Salmon! Some smoked salmon. That's on my grocery list though. Ooh. Lox fans rise up. Lox is so fucking good. Lox is so good. I received some smoked salmon from my friend in the Pacific Northwest. And I haven't gotten any bagels and cream cheese to eat it yet. Alps SKCL Amber. Probably the most tactile switches ever made. Ooh. Interesting. Alps. And that's a classic switch, like you said, right? Like Alps and IBM are older switches. I have some spare crackers and I'm trying to think of something to have on them. Can you help? Do you have any, like, pimento? Now I'm hungry. I'm sorry, Moopire. Now I'm kind of hungry too. Now I need a snack. I have some goldfish right next to me. That's my favorite meal. A handful of goldfish. When you guys eat french fries, and this is the most Lucky Star episode 1 stupid ass conversation ever. You meant to say salmon, you failed? Well, I don't like salmon and crackers. You never had goldfish? Oh, that's right, goldfish are an American thing. Please try goldfish. Is there a salmon VTuber that's an upstream pun potential? Yeah, actually, I think her name is Salmon Lordette. And she looks quite delicious. Her pink is very succulent looking. Wait, I forgot what I was about to say just now. Oh! This is a very Lucky Star-ass type of question. But not the shell combo, specifically the cornet combo. Do you guys, when you eat french fries, do you eat it like 1 or 2 at a time? Like, nom 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 nom, nom 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 nom. Or do you like shove, like take like 7 to 8 and shove them all in your mouth at once? Ah, Nibokaru! 5 exactly. Both, depends on how hungry. I eat 1 at a time, both. Small handful, 2 to 4. I nom nom like 4, I do 1 to 3. I don't know. At what point when you guys say that it's like a fistful? Because I know some people are very adamant, like only 1 at a time. I bite the ends off the french fry and use it as a straw to drink my cola. What? A fistful? Okay, I just mean like the amount, not the actual vehicle to eat it. Hopefully you don't just like shove your hand in there like a toddler. Alone 8 at a time, with someone 1 at a time. Actually, that's probably a good way to describe it. That's a good metric. Like, if I'm comfortable around you, I'm shoveling them in. Shove what I can fit. I put the fries exclusively on my nostrils. Have you ever actually gotten any salt up your nose? One time I scratched the inside of my nose when I was eating french fries, actually, a fun fact. And it really hurt. Actually, you know what? Maybe it was the salt getting in the scratch wound and not the salt being in my nose. If I'm hungry enough, I'm grabbing a fistful of fries. How do you even fit that in your mouth, though? You have to unhinge your jaw. So you don't shovel them, you pig. Admitted to digging for gold? Do your guys' noses never itch? Sue me, God. In the privacy of my own home. You guys suck, I hate you. Nowadays, I'm not sure how many I eat at once. I get in a fry trance and don't pay attention to numbers. I think that's a very fair response. Some french fries really are that good. Exactly! Sometimes I got an itch on the inside of my nose. What comes out with the finger from said itch is none of your business. Booger hand cam. Alright, I'll turn the camera on you guys. You want a booger hand cam so bad? Speak up! What does the audience think? Ashton is a prospector because I'm digging for gold. Shut up! Shut up! I'd watch it, Ashton. I'm not actually turning the camera on. Don't worry. How many fries do you eat at once? Hey, actually, speaking of french fries, I know a lot of you guys are Midwesterners because I'm also a fellow Midwesterner. And there's this one place that I went to out in the suburbs of Chicago, and it's a french fry restaurant. You guys should go there. I think they're a very small business, so I don't think they probably can't handle all my picker at once. But if you guys are like in the area, I think it's called like I Love Fries or something. Oh my god, it was so good. And it's like all the different types of ways you can eat french fries, like masala french fries, and like, what else was there? A hot dog without the bun, just on top of the french fries. Hot dog and, what is that called? Hot dog with onions and, is that Chicago style? They also have poutine. How do you know where I live? Okay, I have this pet theory about the internet, and I swear some of you guys who are smarter about computers than me have confirmed this before. But I have this pet theory that like, and I don't think it's just because Midwesterners have like much less to do in their free time so that they're stuck on the internet. I think it's that the internet is pairing us together. The internet is showing us together. The internet is showing you a Midwestern VTuber because our IPs are in the same area. It's 100% a bias. Is that real? Is that really how computers and IPs and the internet works? That's such a funny theory. It sounds so stupid, but the one time I said it, people were like, oh yeah, that is how that works. Well, I'm Australian, so okay, well. You need to stop acting like such a Midwesterner. It's not how it works. I'm West Coast, I'm East Coast. Most of the streamers I've ever followed were West Coast. I think that just has to, that's like in line with the whole like influencer thing in general though. It doesn't really work that way. Okay, finally you guys are gonna make me have like developed schizophrenia or something. Develop delusions. Hello, hello. Because like literally one time I brought that up. This is the whole you guys need to not enable my fucking crazy delusions. You know we're not real, right? Ah! Stop! Please don't enable my delusions because it's like, it's the stupid like autism bomb thing. If one single person was like, actually I read a study once about it and like there is like a trace of being bombed and like the chemicals and it, like the way that it affects your body, like affecting your DNA and such that your bloodline develops autism. Like one single time somebody could say that to me and I'd be like, exactly, that's what I've been saying. That's what I've been saying. Oh my god, very Terry, hello. Take, there's so many people here tonight. We haven't even started playing the damn game. Eugenics VTuber, that's not what eugenics is, okay? I played a Fire Emblem game before. So. Your poor grandmama. I mean, yeah. That does suck, huh? What are we playing? We're trying to play Buckshot Roulette, but I'm just like... I'm just talking about the most stupid shit ever. I do believe in gravity. I don't believe it at all, but I'll back your grandma bomb autism theory with a dying breath. I think there's something there. It's similar to... I'm just thinking like... Why'd you get off track again? Oh no, I was literally just about to go off track. You know what? I'll end it with this. The people that lived around Chernobyl have lasting physical, mental effects, even in their children. So maybe... Just think about it, okay? Just think a little harder. I'll never believe in feathers on dinosaurs, never? What? Isn't that a confirmed fact though? They're birds. Akaya Samaria, thank you for following to the picker. Welcome. That's radiation? Well... Bombs might have... I've had to end up on an r/live stream fail. I'm just thinking about it. Look, I don't have a degree in this sort of thing. You know what this is really reminding me of? This is reminding me of... This is like a personal, I should be introspective moment, considering I judge people the same way, but this is really reminding me of like... You guys ever see those YouTube videos from people who are like probably manic, like possibly schizophrenic? They're the same type of person that would think they're getting gang stalked, but rather they just are like thinking that they have like discovered like the 11th rule of gravity or something, and they have like no formal education or training, but they're like, I need to talk to a professor of nuclear physics about this. I need to talk to somebody about this, and nobody's gonna listen to me because I'm just a random person, but I have theories. I've been reading Wikipedia. I have theories, and it's like, you are not qualified at all to be making these theories. That's the kind of stuff that gets people to like not believe in the moon landing and stuff. Touchdown. You are that person? Yeah, I know. I can admit I'm being that person right now. But you guys know I don't actually believe that, right? I don't actually believe the bombing thing. It was just a thought I had. I'm like, well, maybe. I don't know much about this. I'm not qualified, so like, maybe. You know I don't actually believe that. Do you think the moon is made of cheese? No, but I wish it was. If I ever went to the moon, I'd have to take a lactate before. Wait. How about a koala VTuber that makes crazy theories and always says she's qualified? Actually, you know, I was thinking that I want there to be a koala VTuber that has chlamydia. Hello. Well, koalas are all born with chlamydia. Like actual, for real. Koala. What? Bear the guy for being funnier than me in my own chat. I just think that, like, before you decide to be a koala VTuber, that's something that they should tell you. Huh? Really? Yes, actually. Wait. Shindigs! Why do you have, like, an esports name next to... Oh. It's because you went to an esports event. It kind of looks like the logo of, like, a 2K game. Wait, I want to know what... Shindigs is I don't know what Shindigs is asking me about. I've held a koala and it was a great experience. You might want to get tested. I can't find what Shindigs is referring to. What was the question? Did Ashton answer this? Okay. I'm scrolling up. Please excuse me. How do you feel about the unified field theory? I don't know what that is. Oh, that's what it is. Yeah, that badge! You guys all have that badge? Oh my gosh. Let's ban the streamer. Neglecting my chat to go read one single comment. Thoughts on bomb her grandmother. No! Then I won't be as funny. Actually, no, that's kind of... When you put it that way, it sounds cruel that I don't want my grandmother to be bombed. And she has wings? I always have wings. Hello, Mike Vero. Damn it, I was drinking water. Did I make you spit it up? This is like the stupidest fucking stream ever. This is a hell of a tangent. This is the stupidest tangent ever. You know, I was just thinking today, like, have I ever really like laughed out loud, raucous laughter on stream? And here I am laughing so much that I'm getting lightheaded. This is a comedian stream? Yeah, this is my crowd work stream. This stream is so good. I'm very honored considering it's your first time here. It usually is this crazy. It's just, I think, I hope I'm usually like slightly more coherent. Yeah, watch streak. Woo woo. We're gonna need a type 5, Ash. You got one right here. What's up? I was laughing my ass off yesterday when we were playing Lethal Company. Oh, that's right. I almost posted a... Nobody fucking commented on that stupid joke. Nobody commented on the joke. That was a zinger. Oh, shit. Blaze Mage 2001, thank you for subscribing and becoming a sponsor. Welcome. Which joke? I'm not even gonna repeat it because it was so bad. Have you encountered the internet checkpoint? What's that? Whenever you like boot up the Tor browser? You know, I've never actually gotten that curious. Wait, actually, I don't want to talk about this. I want to know, but I don't want to know. Was it something about the Type 5? Yes, yes it was. Have I? Oh, but I don't want to know, and I don't know if you should admit to this. I have never, ever been on the dark web, but I'm so curious about it. Have you guys ever gone to the dark web? But I'm thinking like maybe that's not something you admit, right? There's nothing interesting on there. Yes, literally 99%. And I'm like, what? What? I just said don't admit anything, VLC. Don't go, you will get virus. It's something I haven't dealt with before. I had Bonsai Buddy on my computer as a kid. You want to illegally buy illegal things? It's never really crossed my mind, honestly. Just going isn't illegal, but isn't scary. Fake FBI honeypots. Oh, you know what? That actually does make sense. That like at this point, it's like kind of like a faux pas. It's passé to go on the dark web. You could just do all the same things because there's so many FBI agents lurking around. It's just like other FBI agents like stinging other FBI agents now. So now people will probably just do the regular illegal shit on the normal internet or something. More like the dark web. Yeah, so you got installed on your computer, Syndigs? It's not like the Mega Man Battle Network. You gotta go to the darker web. Is there another one? I was thinking like there probably is another one by now. That stuff was scary back in the day. Yeah, I remember all the horror stories about like, I logged onto the dark web out of curiosity, which I think is kind of far. You know, sometimes actually, speaking of like, I I think there's kind of like a line to cross when it comes to like doing things innocently. I think that's kind of far to go just out of curiosity, considering apparently logging on will just expose your IP to everybody ever on the dark web, and you'll get swatted and kidnapped and killed and sold into a slave trade or something. I just think that's always what I've heard about the dark web, so I've been scared of it. So I've never really thought to like innocently go on it and check. I know that isn't actually what happens or whatever, but that happens with the regular web too. Oh god. That happened to me once. I'm sorry. Yeah, it happened to my uncle too. Maybe you guys saw each other on there. Wait, what the heck? Mevels, thank you for gifting a sub to William Ambervein. Welcome. You're part of the sponsors. Full suburban mom mode? Look, I didn't know. I was just a little innocent kid. But you know what? Like, I really hate this idea of like, okay. I guess you could just like go on it innocently, but I've always thought that it really annoys me. Basically, what I'm trying to say is that I'm a hypocrite. It always would really annoy me when some people on the internet would be like, oh, I didn't go on 4chan as a kid, or I didn't participate in such and such like internet things as a kid. Like, I never had the desire to do that. Like, basically like demonizing anybody that's ever visited that website or like visited a similar forum, or like trying to find like basically like people who like used to do like weird questionable things on the internet when the internet was like weird and questionable, and like demonizing it. So maybe I shouldn't be like, if you go on the dark web, you're committing a crime! You should be arrested! If you ever open A, you're going to hell! Super hell. Yeah, basically what I mean by that was like, I was thinking just now, like, it probably isn't okay of me to be like, why would you even want to go on the dark web? Because I think, like, you know, that sort of thing can tempt a lot of people. The same way that, like, I don't know, 4chan tempts people. Yeah, Miss Band subreddit. Ooh. Let's not talk about it. The dark web just draws attention to yourself, but it's not dangerous. But it's just not worth the hassle. Yeah, I guess my argument was like, well, why would you go there in the first place if you weren't looking for something that's like impossible to find on the regular internet? Anyway. That was like an incoherent thought, sorry. Does not draw attention, your IP is masked, estimate. Sounds like you go on the dark web a lot. Sounds like you know a lot about this. The attraction to 4chan for a lot of people is just totally boredom. Yeah, basically. I really hate like fucking teenagers on the internet being like, well, I never had like the desire to do such and such, like to say such and such things. When in regards to like people like doing edgy stupid shit on the internet, like, oh, I never had the urge to like go on 4chan and like shitpost in the company of like a bunch of terrible people, and it's like, well, really good for you. The fucking original sin of going on 4chan is so heinous. I'm so sorry. I'm being completely incoherent right now. Sorry. I shouldn't have had that espresso, holy crap. I was just gonna get on like another stupid ass rant. We should play the game. Ah, well, that explains it. Yeah, I'm so sorry. You're gonna be so embarrassed when you watch this VOD. Oh no, I'm gonna delete this VOD, I think. Let the rage flow through you. I hate teenagers on the internet. And now it's finally spreading out to normies, because what's happening in the normie space is there's a bunch of children that are going to a makeup store called Sephora. If you haven't heard of it, it's a makeup store for adult women mostly, because they're becoming obsessed with like this one brand of skincare. And so now there's like a bunch of like actual iPad kids. Like the first iPad came out in like 2010 or something. Don't delete the VOD, you're so sexy, huh? I feel like I've said way too many incriminating things, unfortunately. Actually, you own a Stanley Cup? I'm an adult woman! I'm an adult woman and I can own a Stanley Cup if I so desire. think you have. You've just been silly. I'm silly. Post about the dark web. No, I'm actually gonna leave. You guys are scaring me. You guys already know that, like, the dark web is like my bogeyman. I'm very terrified of it. Oh no, you're one of those. You haven't said anything crazier than normal. Actually, just like 1.25 speed. Actually, speaking of talking fast, I was watching a VTuber once. It was like a clip of a Japanese VTuber, and it was like she had post-it. She was talking about how when she first debuted, she had post-it notes that she stuck up on her wall for her debut. That was like, speak slowly. Like, there's always going to be someone new that doesn't know you. That was like a note that she had on her thing, and like, be confident, speak slowly. So everybody that's watching for the first time, because there's always going to be people that are watching you for the first time, and you want them to understand you. I do not... that has never occurred to me, to speak slowly and enunciate. Can't stop the Ashen Yap. I cannot! Wait, you guys are just gifting subs back and forth? Hey. I think we got another new chat couple. William Evermaid, thank you! Wait, now I'm confused. Wait. We're continuing it? I'm so confused. Horsey Lobster, thank you for flying. Join the big crew, welcome. You've chased up so many new viewers tonight with this feed. No! I'm sorry. Yeah, IBK. I thought you were gifting it back to Mebbles, but it came up kind of different on my feed. I just agreed to continue the sub and notified you. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. It's a gift train? Oh, I'm like Twitch illiterate. Oh, Sky Tanks! Thank you for following into the picture. Welcome. But yeah, I'm worried that I have chased off people. Dang! I don't know. Maybe. Do you think they're just gifting each other extra months? No, I thought earlier that Mebbles had gifted William Ambervane a sub, and then William Ambervane gifted Mebbles a sub. Oh! Right, thank you for gifting Nekabun a sub. Wait, what the heck is going on? I'm new here and I feel very at home. Okay, good. I appreciate you saying that. I appreciate everybody that came here, especially those who've checked me out from Philly and stream, and I'm sorry that this is the very first time that you've seen me. It is usually this chaotic. I'm just usually not this insane about it. I think... Oh wait, did I tell you guys it was a double espresso? I've just been calling it espresso this whole time, but I used 2 pods. Laserbird501, thank you for following the picture. Welcome. No, you didn't. People get vibes and screw them. Well, the problem is, like, I just feel like cracked out tonight. A double is standard in American cafes. Well, the problem, Bear Piece, is that I don't drink coffee. I was just thinking, man, I'm real tired before a stream. I was even like laying about in bed at 8 p.m. going like, my eyes are closing. And I was thinking, I need to pick me up. Not just a soda. Not just my advanced GG. I need a coffee. Put the heart rate monitor right now. Actually, maybe I'll measure my heart rate. Well, why did you lay down? I got bored. I got bored waiting for stream to start. Leo Z, thank you for following. Join the picture. Welcome. My heart rate is going like... as demonstrated by my cheeks. That's what you had in red. 9 Gs. You know, actually, I don't think that a human body can survive under more than 9 Gs of force, so that wouldn't be good. Which cheeks? I don't know. Why didn't you just start stream early then? I guess I could've. I don't know. Have I ever done that actually? I'm like insecure about. I could survive 10 Gs. Yeah, I could probably survive 10 Gs too. Specifically in money, haha. Anyway, thanks for the gift subs, y'all. Baby Toothless 66, thank you for following the pick. You're welcome. Oh shit, we're 2 follows away from 7,700 followers. Actually, 1 follow away. What? But yeah, I have a double espresso. my heart feels really fast. Atomic Neutral, thank you for following the pick crew. Chuck Norris could survive all G's because you've just followed. And I'm so gracious, I won't comment on how bad of a joke that is. Deep breaths, Ashton, relax. Maybe I need to like get up and walk around a little. You know what? I feel like checking your heartbeat will make you more nervous. Yeah. Just dodge, bro. Thank you for following the picker. Welcome. I'm too defiant. You were doing that stupid take a breather thing as a joke. It's just making me want to be defiant. It's only been an hour and a half. Oh my god. Oh my god. You must bounce off the walls to get the ashes steer out of your system. Chinwilla! You know what I feel like right now? I have to find a video of like a chinchilla bouncing off the walls. I feel like that one chinchilla. Oh my god, speaking of chinchillas, Japanese pet accounts peak. Does it get any better than that? Seriously. Fuck American accounts. They don't give a shit about aesthetic pictures. Japanese pet accounts dedicated to pets are so good. Aston Martin sand ability time dilation. It really does feel like that. It's really only been an hour and a half. Okay. That was a mistake. As in the coffee. The only other time I've ever felt like this was when I was taking Oxycontins for my wisdom tooth surgery. What have we learned? To not do this again. Oh, goodbye, Ray Jackie. Thank you for the lurky loo. Here, this is what I feel like. Thank you, Santa Cruz. You have water? Oh yeah, I'm sipping on the water. There's a reason I don't drink caffeine anymore. I do drink caffeine. The thing is, like, I drink Dr. Pepper. But I think that coffee, especially 2 espresso shots, it has more caffeine than Dr. Pepper. Hello, Navy Mongoose. Here, I'll show you guys. This is me right now. You'll crash hard. I hope at the very least it's off stream. Atomic Neutral. Me jumping at your faces. So cute. It is cute, actually. I love chinchillas so much. She's gonna watch this on loop for an hour now. I made it loop and I've just been staring at it this whole time already. I know it's only been like a minute or so, but... A double shot of espresso is at least triple the caffeine of a Dr. Pepper? Oh no. We're never gonna play the game. Ah! Move Pyre, should I even play the game at this point? Dang, no buckshot roulette. Okay, should I play it? I probably should. It was planned, although I did say on my stream... Yes, do it. Soda has like no caffeine. I thought for the longest time, I was like, yeah, like I drink a lot of caffeine. I go hard as fuck. Like I can handle coffees. And then I remember, I mean, I should have thought of this before I did the double shot of espresso, but I was really thinking like, I need some caffeine. I'm yawning. I'm eeping. I really need some caffeine. But for the longest time, I always thought like, I can handle coffee. I drink like 3 Dr. Peppers a day. It's nothing. It's like nothing compared to coffee, straight up. You should, it's short. If it's short, there's still time. It's a short game. Well, I mean, not that much time has even like realistically passed, really. Hello, Doomcasta. Energy drinks and soda are actually pretty close to each other. I don't even really drink energy drinks. She found she wasn't built for this. I had 3 cups of coffee today. How? Oh yeah, for context, Navy Mangas, I had a double shot of espresso. I don't think I've ever had a double shot before. But I'm the queen of like overestimating. You know when I said that I made soup yesterday? I'm the queen of overestimating my ability to do something. I decided, oh well, I really want leftovers, so I'll double the recipe. And it was boiling over my stove. Boiling over my saucepan, that's the word I'm looking for. It was boiling over the whole time because I doubled it, and now I have to clean my stove top. Boing, 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 boing. It's a very cute gif. I had a matcha latte this morning. That was a lot of sugar. Man, you know what? Hopefully when I do crash, it's sooner rather than later so I can get like a normal sleep schedule. I didn't go to sleep until so late last night. Are the effects of caffeine really noticeable? I don't drink coffee. Yeah, I would say they are right now, Doomcast. Or am I not acting any different than normal? Some people in my chat are saying I'm insane. Some people are saying it's no different than normal, just at 1.5 times speed. The effects are really noticeable on Ashton tonight for sure. They're absolutely noticeable. Depth noticeable, you're slightly faster, yes. Okay, that's good to know. Ooh. Yeah, she says it wrong. It's just how I say it. Faster and also bouncing off the topics faster. I think it really is partially... Okay, not gonna blame Fillion. It's partially because I'm still riding that Fillion high. Oh, I guess if there's any Fillion fans still here. I didn't tell this story today. I told it my last stream. But, fun fact. I met her in real life. And I didn't know it was her. And I was considering telling that story. Is Fillion her wife? I mean, I do like her. I do like her a lot. Maybe not my wife, but my life. Yeah, I was considering telling the story of meeting her, but then I was thinking, like, maybe that'll be, like, really creepy. Is she small in real life? Yeah. She's incredibly small in real life. I want to type a message, and by the time I'm done and my Euro lag catches up, you've already moved on. Oh, man. What the heck is going on? Just as high energy? I don't think so. Well, I met her when I was really drunk. Well, okay. I didn't even finish the story. I was about to change topics. The full story is that I met her and then I was like... And I was drunk at the time. And I was thinking like... I recognize your voice from somewhere. And so... I looked down at her. I'm not even that tall. I looked down at her and I said... Your voice sounds so familiar. Like, have we met before? Because I have this problem whenever I meet somebody. And this happened at TwitchCon where I saw like a YouTuber with like 2 million followers. And I thought, did I go to high school with them? No, bitch! You saw them on YouTube like everybody else in the world. But yes, I had to look down at her and I said, do I know you? And she said, you might recognize me because I'm a hot tub streamer. And I was thinking like, well, I said it out loud. I said, well, I don't really watch hot tub streamers, but you sound so familiar. Sorry to bother you. And she said, yeah, you know, I'm not so proud of it, but I'm a hot tub streamer. And I was like, okay, nice to meet you. And then I very belatedly realized it was her. Ventus PK, also thank you for following Join the Pick. You're welcome. So funny. I'm not like the best at retelling stories. I hope that it stays as funny as it was in the moment. But rather than funny, it was mostly humiliating for me. But I think maybe that's why it's funny to you. Hello, Dr. Dreads. I remember the story and assumed it was Chibi Doki. I thought it was Chibi. I actually thought she was Chibi for like a hot second there. I think she'd get a good laugh out of it. I hope so, damn. You know, it's one of those things, even though, like, looking back, she said that, well, I don't know if she said she was at TwitchCon, but, like, she was at TwitchCon because, like, she was interacting with a bunch of VTubers that were at TwitchCon, and she hosted that thing that was right afterwards with a bunch of VTubers that had gone to TwitchCon, so basically it was like, even if she didn't say specifically, you knew, you know? I saw Chibi at WeebCon. She was taller than expected, not tall, just taller. People were saying that she's not so small. Tell her if you get the chance, I might. Maybe if there's another Philly game show, I'll come on and tell another embarrassing story. Would you guys say that that story is more or less embarrassing? I think what was most embarrassing is that she was obviously like fucking with me. She was like obviously fucking with me, and I was just like, I don't think so, because I was too drunk to realize. Mebbles, what the heck, Mebbles? You keep gifting subs. Thank you for gifting Frostbite Tigress a sub. Welcome to the sponsors. Yeah, Mebbles is popping up. What the heck? Why? And you didn't catch the sarcasm? Honestly, would have thought the same. It's because I have autism. It's the autism, unironically. For real. You were intentionally played with while the chinchillas. I feel very happy that the person who clipped it, thank you very much, Daily Josephilian Clips. That's their name, right? On YouTube, Daily Josephilian Clips. I very much appreciate that somebody in the comments was like, oh, I used to do the same thing to my hamsters. Thank God someone corroborated. Thank God. Mebbles, what are you doing? Thank you for another gift sub. What the heck? Did you pay them to say that? No payment. Just the innocence of a child. And you know what? I'll take that hamster story over every other fucking hamster story that's on the internet. I'm being a Mebbles? Well, thank you. Thank you for being you, Mebbles. But also, you don't have to do that, and I feel a little bit bad. We just met tonight, okay? You're really whining and dining me. Bro, this chinchilla is this jumping chinchilla is so fat. That's a normal sized chinchilla. That's a full grown chinchilla. Mebble without a cause. That's so cute. You're just a Mebble without a cause. Playing Santa Claus to a VTuber. That's fat compared to our one lug nut a week eating asses. No, you would be surprised. This chinchilla might look fat, the one that's jumping around. Not the one right next to it. This chinchilla might look fat, but underneath all that fur, they're super skinny. It's 100% fur. Wait, Kit Kat, thank you for gifting Mebbles a sub. Welcome to the sponsors, Mebbles. Copium? No, I swear. I own chinchillas, so I know this. I used to like squeeze them, not like a hard squeeze, but you know, if you press the sides of like a fluffy animal, you can see how skinny they are. I did that among many things to my 2 chinchillas that I owned. Exactly, there's a reason you can't bathe chinchillas. Evil squeeze. Not like the one that Centerqueeze made the gif of. Not like that one. Did I just hit the power button on my... Okay. I didn't hit the power button on my computer. Phew! Jeez Louise, this stream has been exhausting. I think I'm coming down. That would have been a German bit. Oh, that's right, that is a German moment. I was like readjusting my legs on my chair and... I heard some clacking after my knee hit my computer. But it would have been gone by now, so we're good. We're good. You know what? This is good though. This is good though, because even though I'm very overstimulated right now, I'm probably the most overstimulated I've ever been on stream before, which is a good thing in a way, because then I am able to experience it and learn how to handle it in a high-stakes situation, right? This girl stimming. Your BGM is too chill of energy for that chinchilla. It actually has a noise. It has sounds on it, but I turned it off so it wouldn't be repeating over and over. Bro, excuse me, is that you? I just hit the power button on my computer. She asked to no one because she had... I don't think it would shut down that fast. Haven't you seen the Germa clip? Can you speed the BGM up? I think I can, actually. Let me find it. BGM normal. Properties. I wonder what this sounds like. Okay, I'm gonna put it on monitor also so I can listen to it. That talk really fast and we'll slow it down on a clip. I wonder what's the fastest I can say something. Actually, you know what? Clip this. Smacks my ass. No, 지금은 고건 수리를開始する修行待つ運内待つ運内待つ国のところに住むところ柔らかしにぶるかちパイパパイパパイパのシュリガンのグリダイのポモグリのポモグラの直面の超スケ Alright, now you can slow that down and it'll just be me doing jigum in normal speed. I'm speaking Japanese, bro! Hello, my name is Hashibara. I'm going to be Twitch TV. Yep, God. Holy crap, Eminem became a VTuber. Man, I wish that I could learn his whole rap god thing. I'm not that good, unfortunately. You know, maybe we should actually just start playing the game, huh? Flashbacks to the Jugimo Pretty Cure attack? Wait, what season was that? Hello, surrounded by perverts. Ah. The one time she tried to rap is one of the most cursed moments gone on stream. Nuh-uh! Nuh-uh! Cinema. Cinema. Filling my enema. Enema enemy. Mom spaghetti. I keep forgetting there even is a game today. It just turned into... That's an awfully hot coffee pot. I know, it just turned into a stupid just chatting. This is like the most insane just chatting stream. I feel like I'm on substances. Thank you for the hydrate pebbles. You know what I keep doing? There's about like a quarter of my... No, there's less than a quarter. No gaming, only chatting. Was that Colombian espresso? No, it was just fucking an espresso pod. At this point, we won't need to play a second game. That's true. Depending on how bad I am at this game, it might go for more than 20 minutes. I kind of like this Nightcore version of my theme. What the fuck, what? Oh, but basically what I was gonna say is that I finished about like... Shut up! Oh my god, look at that guy. I finished almost all of my espresso, but whenever I think like, man, my mouth is dry. I need a sip of something. I keep reaching for this. I keep caffeinating myself. Shocking! The girl who uses a picker aesthetic likes things sped up. Yeah, I like it fast. See, now you guys see. Okay, if you guys have been watching my VR chat streams, Or rather, specifically, my 3D debut. Oh my god, I can't believe that I just Man, the caffeine is really affecting my brain today. Hey, by the way, this is my uniform from the racetrack, but I also recently had a 3D outfit debut of a new outfit that I designed during my Jonathon last year that finally came to fruition in December, and I did Christmas in July, or rather, July in Christmas, rather. And it was a Venice Beach themed retro 80s skating casual outfit. It was very cute, you should check it out, and it was a very fun VOD, and I love the way that it turned out. But basically, as a fun little treat, because I like to skate around and stuff, usually in 2D. As a fun little treat, whenever I do a 3D debut or a VR stream, I'd like to break out the skates, and so I skate around in VR. Just like my model. I mean, they're there for a reason, right? But yeah, you guys must have noticed though, during warm winter. Yeah, I mean warm winter. I mean, that was the tagline, warm winter, July and Christmas. That was the name of my new 3D outfit debut. But whenever I'm just like standing around in VR, specifically when I'm on my roller skates, I just like to idle back and forth like this. When I first realized that your wheels actually roll on your model, isn't it awesome? I love it. Nautilus. Yeah, feet stream if you want to get rolled over. It's a different kind of sensation than just being stepped on by an anime girl. I feel like this is really fun to watch too. This is like stimulating to me. Backwards. Forwards. Backwards. Forwards. Backwards. What happened to the feet cam stream idea? Actually, you know what I had the idea for? I specifically had the idea to do a sewing stream. And you know, there's a foot pedal for when you do sewing. So that's gonna have the foot cam just to look at my feet. I'm 5'11" and still like heels? Fuck guys being weird when you wear heels. Wear your heels. I have both platforms and roller skates, okay? Swimming on Ashen wheels? It's crazy how I can do it even in 2D. I don't even like physically feel this, and it's still nice to like back and forth and back and forth. Foot cam? It'll be just like Sully's done that before? Oh my god, Sully's such an innovator. That's a nice way that people describe VTubers that they think are crazy. But yeah, this isn't just my idle movement, like I'm actually making myself do this. Hello! Rollin', 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 rollin'. Rollin', 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 rollin'. Alright, I'll scooch down. I'll scooch back down again. My bad. Sorry. I have to put my brakes in. There you go. Alright, maybe it's time to actually play the game now. I just want to say, maybe this is like not... Maybe this is too serious for the topic of the stream. Setting up alarm bells in every single one of your guys' heads. I just want to say, not to like beat a dead horse, okay? But I am sorry that I'm very kind of scattered today. And I want to say thank you guys for sticking around regardless. It's the same amount of weirdness, but a different degree of like insanity. Ah! It's fun. Sorry for what? Just in case. Well, I'm all insecure and stuff. You know, has anyone ever like the first time? You know, the first time you ever got drunk in your life. If you've gotten drunk before, the very first time you've ever gotten drunk, where you go in like, oh my god, I'm so fucking drunk. Or you have those moments where you sit down and you go like, oh, I'm so drunk. I don't think I've ever been this caffeinated before. Sorry for what? My daddy told me to be proud of. I like the silly brain. Okay, good. That's it. So like, I'm having one of those moments where it's like, oh, I'm so caffeinated right now. Oh, I'm so caffeinated right now. And so, I just feel like scattered is all. You're dedicated, good and rice. Anina, thank you for following to the pic. You're welcome. How's the rest of that quote go? My daddy told me not to be ashamed of our... I forget the rest of it, actually. It's on scattered, it's high speed. That's a good way to put it. We're amping up the speed today. Are you shaking? No, my... Yes. I had my hands resting in my lap this whole time. And so I... Oh my god, I'm shaking! And my hands are damp too. Oh god. I should put a warning in the title. Caffeinated. Do not watch. Damp? Well, because I'm sweating! That's all. Yeah, I don't know. It's like one of those, because my mind is going like a mile a minute, so I keep thinking of different topics, and then I keep going like, oh my god, I must be really crazy right now, huh? I'll have another sip of water just for you. Whew! Okay. Go eat some food, ordering some water. I'm drinking my tea. Wait, this has caffeine in it too! Oh no. Shaking your head with your Oshi during your meet and greet, her hands are sweatier than yours. I feel like that's gonna happen to me at Off-Guy Expo. Oh yeah, by the way, this 2024 has been so crazy. Somebody earlier asked me, so what are your goals for 2024? And I don't know if you're still in my stream right now. Oh my god, I'm talking really fast right now. Sorry. Somebody asked me earlier what my goals are for 2024. And by the way, I just got announced as the first indie VTuber guest of Off-Guy Expo 2024. And the same as last year, Off-Guy Expo 2023, if you were there or you heard about it, there will be meet and greets. So, if you guys actually do want to be to meet the Ashley Martin Roller Road Race Queen of VTuber racing on Twitch.tv, you can. Enough fun for me. I'm gonna head to bed. Good night, Shybot. Thank you for stopping in. Good night, good night. Yeah, first. Rah! First and hopefully not last, but who's to say? I don't know. When I'm this excited every stream, who knows how long I'll last. Rip non-Americans? Actually, Blaze Mage, I have a few non-Americans that are in chat, and one is very specifically trying to come to America just for this. Otherwise, it's gonna be so lit. Pick, we're gonna be way deep. That'd be so... That's just so exciting. Because it's like, I don't know if anybody here went to Off-Guy Expo last year, but something that I noticed was, even though Idol was a really big sponsor for Off-Guy Expo, there was a huge crowd of Phase Connect fans. And like, it's not to say that Phase Connect is a small company. I think that they're probably like big, like top 3 in the Western VTuber audience now. But you know, like objectively Hololive is bigger, but it was so interesting to see that like all the Phase Connect fans like banded together to go to Off-Guy Expo, partially because I think Phase Connect was a sponsor and there was a lot of Phase Connect events there, but it was basically what I mean to say is that it was really interesting to be in a space where like you'd think the majority of people would be fans of like the most famous thing, but there was a huge amount of people that were fans of like a more niche company. Not to say that they're small, like I said, but like I would say the majority of the people that went to Off-Guy Expo 2023 were Phase Connect fans. It was quite interesting. So we're gonna take over as Pit Crew, right? Right? Australia's not even real. It does boggle my mind how Australia is like the same size as the US, but has like a third or less of the population. Is the music just fast now? I made it fast because I was like, ah, going nuts and stuff. No money? Oh, buns. Oh, that's right. It doesn't even matter if you're not even from... If you're Euro. Even Canada's really far away, and you have to have a passport. Ugh. But it's far enough away if you wanted to go, you could come. I want to go so bad. I mean... If you can't swing it, like, don't push it naturally. I would never say that. But it's in May. You can realistically come, and I am the first. I went back and scrolled through all their guests from last year because earlier somebody was mentioning like, oh, it says special guest. We heard me jumping chilico. I turned it off when I had my skates up. Here, I'll put it back on. I went back and scrolled through all the guests because somebody asked me like, oh, it says special guest on your name. Don't be fooled. I am special, as you guys could probably tell. And also a guest at Alpha Expo, but every guest is a special guest. There aren't any guests that are like non-special guests. So that isn't to say that I'm like a specialer guest than other guests that will be announced. It's just what they're all called, okay? That being said, I'm the first of so many guests. I went back to see how many there were last year, and there are so many. Hell, they even announced another one today, Sens, which is really crazy that he got announced after me because he has like 70,000 followers on Twitter and I don't. That's a lot of followers, and the fact that I'm a guest at all is just like so freaking insane. I'm so excited, and you guys don't even know the half of it just yet. Fund my Alkai trip by calming me? I mean, you can always ask the Pit Crew. The Pit Crew don't just want art of me, okay? They want art of their furry personas. You know, JTB has a new persona. Maybe he could help out. Not to put him on the spot or anything, but it's like, you know, there's a lot of people in the Pit Crew that I think would be willing to help if that was something that you wanted. And if you make a advertising tweet, Buns, I will always retweet it. Hell, it doesn't even need to be for Offguy. I just love your art, Buns. Anyway. Ardubs19, thank you for volunteering the Pit Crew. Who said I was a furry? Oh, I thought you were a bunny furry now. Your name is JT Bun. I'm sorry, I thought you were just becoming a furry now. Oh. I might want Bun's art. See? Got number 1 here. First in line, maybe Mongoose. DTB. I see. It was an EDM type of name, not a furry type of name. Although those two overlap a lot. What's your favorite indiecore song? Indiecore? What is indiecore? You know what's so crazy? Is that sometimes I'll have streams. Okay, I was just about to change the subject entirely. I'll say it real quick, and then I'll Google what indiecore is. There are some streams that I don't even Zatsu before. Like, I just go right into the game. What's your favorite Ratcore song? I like the Rats, Rats, we are the Rats. Coming here with another birthday bash. Ashton, it's your birthday today. I mean, if you want a bunny furry, hi, you gotta show Dicty Bun the ropes. Game. Okay, okay, soon. Another Germa bit? I'm sorry. I'm like a Germa fan in like a very superficial way. I really admire him, but not enough to watch a stream, haha. Wait, am I in the just chatting category? Okay, good. I was thinking, have I been in the gaming category this whole time? Oh god. Indiecore? Ooh, this looks kind of interesting. I'm only getting outfits though, not music. How can you watch your own stream, Jerema? The same way that all streamers will review their streams. To figure out ways to improve upon themselves. I think for a while, she's so egotistical. For a while, I don't think that me and Jerma ever actually did like stream over one another, so I could actually keep up the facade. Don't look behind the curtain. Unomi Plays, thank you for following the Baker. Welcome. Patrick Star 986, thank you for following the Baker. Welcome. I love the chinchilla jump gif. It's so cute. I love that the Senequi's edited the visor on. Gnome core meme picture, the one where it's like you just got gnome. No. No. I feel like we could have that on this channel, like you just got chilled. Very occasionally, I would click a button that would cause like a picture to fade in and fade out really fast. Of just a chinchilla standing there. Fuck any course all about Jersey club music. Oh wait, isn't Jersey club music like the most popular type of music in the K-pop scene right now? I don't think I like Jersey club. I think that isn't New Jeans' music Jersey club. As innovative and cool as their aesthetic is, I don't like their music that much. Official 3 hours out to mark? No, it's only been 2 hours. Oh god. It's been 2 hours, holy shit. I should play the stupid game. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna go to the bathroom before I actually play the game. I'll report back whether or not I'm shaky. Oh yeah, speaking of music, another 2024 goal is that I'm gonna release a song. Is it so much a goal if it's already been recorded? You'll do a P status report? Yeah, I'll let you guys know whether or not it's like a color that you can bully me over. Have you guys ever seen that like P color chart where it's like you're selfish? You don't care about this team. I don't know. I was trying to find it on Google, but I actually can't seem to find it. It was like this P color chart that was taped up in like a the locker room of a football stadium. I never dreamt of this, and it was like really yellow P. It was like, oh yeah, Longhorn football hydration chart. I found it. Selfish teammate. I fucking love this picture. Alright, I'm gonna put it up. Oops, sorry. I'll report back. I'm kind of anticipating a blatant disregard for my teammates level. You are a bad guy. I don't think I'll be that bad. If it was that bad, I think my kidneys would be failing. Which is fatal for a chinchilla. And I guess humans too, huh? Oopsie. Yeah, bad guy is... You're about to die. You need to go to the hospital. Alice's stream. Oh, you know, I never thought about that. There probably is somebody out there that streams and has like a machine that has to be on 100% of the time. Nap stream with my CPAP machine. Yeah. I put a little bow on it to make it coquette. How do you even check the color of mist? by the way that it soaks into... Oh wait, I don't think she has like something going on in the background, does she? Maybe, huh? I'm gonna stop you right there, Senequiz. That's right though, I think you're right though that Iron Mouse has had a stream where she's had like a machine on before. Huh, I never thought about that before. Yeah, I gotta say it's a bit more complicated because of the pee mist thing. Teabags. Ah, Saratoga, what's up? It didn't even work, it turned to 7. She's on oxygen? Well, oxygen doesn't make a noise, so... Not the same way that like a CPAP machine makes a noise. Alright, I'm gonna actually go to the bathroom, and then when I come back... We'll be ready to play the game. Alright? Don't go anywhere! And I'll report back if I'm a selfish teammate or if I have championship hydration levels. If it's the blatant disregard for your teammates, I'll let you guys bonk me. And I'll even flush just to make sure it's not contaminated by previous uses. We get to hear the BRB music, which is like, oh, that's right. It plays pretty often, huh? Self couscous. Alright, I'll be back. Oh, hi Carol. Sorry you rated me during during my bathroom break. I'm so sorry. Hello everybody. Hello. My name is Ashton Martin. I'm the roller rodent race queen of VTuber Racing on Twitch.tv, and I don't typically look like I am on the Game Boy, but I decided to be a fun, aesthetic for today's stream. Welcome. How was your stream though, Carol? Also, please ignore them. Please ignore them. I had espresso and it can change the color of your pee, and I'm. What the heck? What the hell is that? Oh my god, did somebody just give me something on Throne? Wait, what the heck just happened? Bread Plus! I gotta think with my hand! Your pee results came back and you're a very bad sport. I know that I brought up the whole pee color chart before I actually even went to the bathroom. Do you want to know what color it is? I don't even know because I got too distracted because I had a double shot of espresso before stream. Hi Carol. I hope your stream went really well. I'm sorry that I'm really scatterbrained today. I flushed it before I looked because I was distracted. Sorry. Oh my god, I'm super. I had that moment of silence in the bathroom where I felt overstimulated because I was listening to my BGM. I changed my BGM to be 1.5x speed, and I just was getting very stimulated before I got up to go to the stream, and then I sat down in my quiet bathroom and was like, everything is so loud. Backshot roulette. Last lap ass shitting BGM? Yeah. Although I didn't do any of that. Anyway, thank you again for the raid, Carol. You know, I can't do that. I only have one hole down there and it's just a mist. I'm so sorry. I'm really scatterbrained today. I hope that your stream went well though. Wait, what were you up to actually? Also, hello Raiders. I like to play retro games. Fuck, I'm not doing my intro correctly. Holy shit. Oh, I walked to and from the bathroom and my legs were shaky because I don't usually have this much caffeine. Ah! Back to one hole. It's gonna be 0 holes if you keep acting up. Yeah, I'm sepia tone now. This stream has been kind of intense today. Oh my god, Benjamin, thank you for redeeming a vroom vroom. Also, you just made me realize that I never chinchilla squeaked earlier for Senequiz, who also redeemed that earlier because I was having a conniption. Ah! Okay, I'll go in order actually. No, I'm sorry. Then I'll have to vomit it up like an owl pellet. The one mouth that I use for good. You've been kind of intense, Ashton, right now. I'm really sorry. I'm really sorry. I said this game on TikTok. I also saw it on TikTok, but first I saw it on YouTube. I saw the tweet from the toilet and came to watch the stream immediately. Hi, Pasta Thief. Okay. One last time for the Raiders who are still here, if you are still here. My name is Ashton Martin. I'm the roller rodent race queen of VTuber Racing on Twitch.tv. Today I had 2 shots of espresso before stream, and it's maybe a little bit hyper. I'm not usually this hyper, although I do talk about the same weird topics. If you want to stick around, I'd really, really appreciate it. I love you. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna have a sip of water. Speedrun greeting. Exactly. Wait, Kara, did you ever say what you were playing? I'd love to know, but it's okay if you just want to head out. I totally understand that streaming was stressful. It will take a lot of energy, and yeah. If you need to head out, I totally understand. Thank you so much again. And also, I'm sorry. She was drawing. I love drawing. Man, my drawing streams are so chill. I could really use that energy right now, I think. I feel like I'm overly aware of your deep breaths now that you mentioned it. You're drawing. I can't wait to see it on Twitter. From Nikkei, I don't know which one that is, but that sounds sexy. Trying to draw your tablet pen is shaking. Yeah, actually, now that you say that, I don't think I can actually do that right now. But anyway, I have been Zatsuing for the past 2 hours. Except, I was supposed to play this game. What would you even be able to draw with your shaky hands? I don't know. I'd probably have to use the Stabilize pen on Eclipse Studio. which sucks. I hate the stabilization pen. It's way, way too slow. The model filter looks great. Thank you. It's supposed to... It fits a little bit more once we actually start the game, I think. Hands too sweaty to hold the pen. Yeah, that too. Russian roulette. Yeah, so basically the idea behind this is that there is some villainous entity that you're playing roulette against and you get money if you win. It's actually quite a short game, which is why I decided to yap for 2 hours. Fuck the stabilization. All my homies have shaky lines. You know what I'm really into? Sketching and then erasing all the sketchiness on my sketch. And then just like coloring it over it to be darker. It just looks better. I'm so bad at line art. I hate line art. But yeah, like I said, if you need to head out, Carol, I totally understand. Thank you, thank you. You mean inking? No, the line art layer. Your model has a CRT filter, so red. Yeah, I put it on for this special game. It's kind of a retro-styled game. It's very short, like I mentioned, but it has a really cool aesthetic that made me want to play it. It's kind of inscription-y. It's Russian roulette. Also, wait, is buckshot roulette a real thing? Because when I googled it, I actually found more stuff about buckshot roulette, but I think it's the same thing where it's Russian roulette, except instead of like a pistol, it is with a shotgun. But I don't know if it works the same way, because the whole thing with a pistol is that you like spin it and then you don't know, you know? But yeah, it's pretty scary. And you play against a villain, and if you win, you get money, I think, so. The rose gold is kind of pretty. You mean the sepia tone? Thank you. I decided to make my overlay match with me. Blanks would still hurt a lot? What? How's that possible? This is how we watched VTubers back in my day. On CRT TVs. Don't put magnets on them. There are revolver shotguns, but they aren't popular. A revolver shotgun? Blanks can easily kill you. How? There's nothing in them. Blanks still shoot something? You're shooting air at yourself still? Actually, I've shot a gun before. Did I say that right? Did I say I've shot a gorn? I've shot a gun before. Hello, Strixer Clawheart. Thank you. You know what? Actually, specifically, what I like about this filter on my model is that oh, you can see my mouse. Holy crap! Look at my cheekies. My cheeks are so silly looking. Can I squish? Finally. It's always the ears. I'd be happy to lend a cheek. I do look like I'm wearing clown makeup though sometimes, don't you think? You give me a big red nose and it'll it'll look exactly right. No chewing! You never let me squish a cheek. Nobody ever asked. It's always, oh, can I swing off your tail? Can I bounce on your chest? Can I nibble on your ears? No! You can puni my big cheek. The top one. Chronicle does think you're really enjoying the big crew. But yeah, anyway, I've been yapping for 2 hours and I'm just gonna keep yapping if you guys let me go. Can I share cheese? Please! I love cheese! Cheese. See it? Dango Chica. I gotta say though, I mean, I know that I'm just saying like, I'm okay with my squishy cheeks and stuff. No, I'm not gonna pull up the GIF. I'm not gonna pull up the GIF. Wait, why isn't this moving? The background isn't moving. Can you guys see? What's going on? Did I break it? That is so bizarre. When I click onto the game, it stops moving. When I click off of it, it starts to move. Huh. Don't you guys think I have especially squishable cheeks for a VTuber? Oh no, I'm gonna play. Sorry, okay. Evie the stupid. Oh, that's... Here, let's see. It's not loading! It's not loading. What the heck? It only ever shows the actual screen whenever I'm clicked off of it. 1 second. That is really odd. Oh wait, now it's going. Oh good. Sorry. Sorry. Afraid? Wait, I actually don't know what the controls are. Hello? Oh. Oh! Wait, is that going? Oh, this stupid thing won't capture properly. 1 second. You guys didn't even see that, did you? Web Berlin. He kicked the door open. Here, I'll restart it. That's so bizarre. There you go. I think that the capture wasn't working. We saw the afraid bathroom. I clicked something to leave the bathroom, which is why I think I noticed. Oh, there we go, there we go. Here, I'm gonna close out and open it back up again. Love clubs like this. I've always wanted to go to a club like that. I'm kind of a party girl. Barbecue, thank you for following the big crew. Welcome. Actually, speaking of autism again, a lot of neurodivergent people, not just people with like autism or I think ADHD. Oh, Nin, is this a scary game? It has like horror vibes. All right, I think now it's finally capturing correctly. In Detroit, that kind of fits, yeah, because the whole that whole industrial hard style EDM is very much like abandoned factory of the Midwest. Yeah, atmospheric is the best way to describe it. No jump scares, it's just one scary guy and then you shoot yourself and stuff. I'm kind of a party girl. We've seen you on caffeine, we aren't surprised. Well, I was about to dig the hole deeper. A lot of people with autism and ADHD and basically a lot of mental illnesses. Not to make you guys think you should drink if you don't want to, please don't. And also if you are afraid I might abuse it someday, you should definitely not partake out of your own health. Anyway, whenever I drink, I'm like not autistic anymore. Oh, there we go. That didn't even appear before. See, all right, now it's capturing properly. Oh, I should change my thing to games and stuff. You've said this before. I know I've said it before, and I'm still so serious about it. And it's still insane. It's totally serious. I'm totally serious about it. And also, my sister, who is also autistic, has said the same thing. And every time I mention it, there's usually one neurodivergent person in chat that's like, oh yeah, like I've experienced that too. Exactly. Whenever I drink, my inhibitions are limited. I don't overthink my behavior. Exactly. But the problem is that it's like this self-fulfilling prophecy of like, oh, it's really loud. I've always wanted to go to one of these like abandoned warehouse raves. But then it becomes one of those things where, oh shit, we're just gonna kill ourselves up here? Oh my god. A-S-H-T-O. What the heck? What am I doing? I'm literally a 21-year-old teenage girl. What am I doing upstairs playing Russian roulette? I should be at the club. What the heck? But yeah, the problem with the fact that it 1 live round 2 blanks. The problem with doing that drinking thing is specifically that it makes you feel normal and good for the first time, which is a problem and scary because then it can become like a dependency thing. Shooting yourself with a blank skips the dealer's turn. Oh, you're like... I'm shaking. What if I just did it? How does the game know you're shaking? This is scary. It's a horror game. 2/3 chance for a blank. I think I want to take those chances. Oh! And it skipped the dealer's turn because I shot myself with a blank. Oh, that actually was kind of scary. I closed my eyes. Oh no, now it's a 50-50. Wait, no, that's not how percentages work. Or is it? It is 50-50? Oh, fuck. I almost failed my statistics class at college. Dealer. Oh, that might have doomed me. Oh, damn it! That doomed me. I wasn't great at stats too. No, see, I remember there's specifically a problem about this that makes it not 50-50. You'd think that it would do that, but no, it still makes it a third possibility. The odds of it don't change once you expose the... There's this problem where it's like a door problem. I swear. Is it the 3 doors thing? It's the 3 doors thing, yes! The 3 doors problem. Oh, I didn't see how many rounds there was. Uh-oh. Wait, was anybody paying attention? I'll just go dealer. Monty Hall, and it doesn't apply. What? 3 live, 2 blank. Oh, he looks kind of mad now. I think I lost. You're lucky it left you with a charge. Get up, Ashton. The night is young. G-Man? That applies when the person reveals one option, knows which is which. This is fully random. Oh. Welcome back. I gotta say, I'm a little bit nervous about this. Phelan, is that you? Wait, what? No, she's a bit shorter than that. You did it backwards. In Monty Hall, it goes from 33% chance to 50% chance. I thought that it was the chances didn't change at all. I have to look this up again. I was never book smart, I'm money smart. I was never logic smart, okay? I'll just go dealer. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. That was good luck. That was some really good luck. Alright, yeah, now there's gonna be another blank. Oh, but it's gonna skip again. Damn it! Oh, I guess, well, the round is over at this point. 3 live, 2 blank. Okay, I have a leg up. Not game show smart, only beverage smart. I'm not even beverage smart! Actually, maybe I am a little beverage smart. Did you know that grams and milliliters are 1-to-1? So even though one is a volume and one is a weight, they're 1-to-1. They convert directly. The more you know. It makes me more intelligent. For water, yes. For water, yes. Only with water. Okay. Okay, whatever. Whoa, why was that one really... Oh, because I killed him. I won. That's why. Really? Only with water? Shit. I've definitely been using that in cooking a bit more flagrantly than just with water. Alright, here's the fun part. Now there's like variations. There's twists. Okay. Ooh, Siggies! Other fluids have different densities, but if they're fully liquid, then it will be small. Exactly, so it's kind of a moot... It's a moot when it comes to most things in cooking. Unless it's like oil. If it's like soy sauce, that's all water. If it's vinegar, that's all water. So it's 1-to-1 the same way. Yes, technically it's for water, but you know. Dealer skips next turn. Oh, I wasn't paying attention to how many put in. Oh shit. How many live and how many? 50-50? Oh fuck. 1 live, 1 blank. Alright, that's fine. If we get 2 every turn, I'll just use them both. Nice! Although, I guess it's not really useful now that I know that's blank. Oh, fuck, I should have shot myself! And then I would have skipped him again. Fuck. The SIG only refills your charges if you've used one? Oh, no. So did I waste it? Shit. Oh. God? I got a lure tidbit. Alright, now it's 50-50 again. Now you look hella cool smoking it. That reminds me of when we were playing with the cigarettes in that VR chat world. I was surprised that nobody screenshotted that or clipped it. Looks like you played this with God and God lost. There are no gods here. Shotgun deals 2 damage. Holy shit. You rack the shotgun, ends around on last rack the shotgun? Rack the shotgun? Hashtag passing the boob. It was just herbs, okay, guys? Oh, you pump it. Oh! Huh! I didn't know that. That's what that meant. You rack the shotgun, ends round on last shell. And it's the red shells that are live. No, is that true? I think so. That's the implication, right? Let's do it. 50-50. Why not? Yes! Got his ass. This is basically just a game of luck, really. They should play this in Vegas. Some people probably do play this in Vegas. Aw, man. I hope I pull out a saw again. Ooh, okay. So we're at 50-50 again. One was live. Oh! Oh, the next one is guaranteed. Nice. Okay. Let's see. Saw, please. Saw, please. Oh, these are all useless. Oh, wait, no, it was over? What? Oh, did he have the beer? Fuck it. Dang it. That was 3 live and 2 blank. Oh, good night, Bear of Peace. Thank you for stopping in today. I feel like I've calmed down a little. Now that I have something to focus on instead of just like my aimless ramblings and you guys aimlessly rambling back at me. Yeah, let's do that. And there's still pretty good odds to get him. Okay. Hell, I might as well just do it again. Yep, dealer. Damn it. Alright. Wait, what's that do? Why'd he break it? Oh, fuck. It's live. Oh, shit. I do have a Twitter. Yeah, you should definitely check it out. Crap. Well. Okay, so That was 2 live. And 1 was blank. So now it's 50-50 again. Alright. I shot him, and then I shot a blank, and then he shot me. So there's only 1 more live. Which means... that's that. Twitter's now called Twatter. They should have, instead of OnlyFans, they should have called it like Twatter or something. You fucking twat. Long last, we arrive at the showdown. No more defibrillators, no more blood transfusions. Now, me and you, we are dancing on the edge of life and death. Wait, will this like quit out the game if I lose or something? GTA already made twat. Nice. Leave it to GTA. I've never played a GTA before. I feel like the beer is not very useful. 4 items. Oh gosh. Is this really the end of the game? Ooh, magnifying glass. That probably just tells you what's inside. God, the beers are useless. You know the drill. I like how he lets me go first. This is kind of like playing Go. Beers skip a turn. No, the beer racks the shotgun. Ends round on lash. I don't understand how that works. Alright, let's see what's in there. What does that mean? Huh? Wait, does that mean it's blank then? I'm a little confused. If the shell you skip is the last shell. Yeah, I know to use that myself if it's blank. I just couldn't tell because the color is so dreary. You know what? Whatever. I'll get 4 more next turn. If this is it, I'll take the 50-50. Please! Ah, man! Well, he could probably just shoot me right away now. But that's okay, it's just 1. I get too scared to look at it. I thought it said no more defibrillators. I guess that's if I die. Oh! Oh, you know what I could do? I could probably just like rack the shotgun until the round is over if I have enough, right? Alright, let's see. What? That's half and half. Fuck it, I'll take the edge off. Let's see what's inside. Ooh! Yippee! La 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 la. You. Nice. That's like a nice chunk. 1/3 of his health. Ooh. Very interesting. Okay, so that was 1 live and 1 blank. Aw, man. Oh, dang. I think that must be a live one then. Oh my god, he just got all his health back! I didn't realize he had 2 cigarettes. Oops. Oh. Interesting how he breaks it and looks through it, but I like stab it into the... Oh, come on. Fuck! He's gonna wombo combo me again! Dang it. And I got no ciggies. Ooh, but I think I'll be able to pull more... Oh! That was a whole turn? Oh! Oh my god! I have been keeping track. Uh-oh. Hi, Hi, Ashton. I saw you on Fillions. It was so cute and quirky. I love it. Carpenter V, hello. Thank you for stopping in. You came at a better time because I was so hyper at the start of the stream. Welcome, though. I'm so happy you stopped by after seeing me on Fillions. He blasted. Yeah, he took the chance. All right, so who's been keeping track in here? There was 4 live. So he shot me once. I shot him once. Oh, there's only blanks now, I think. Yeah, the handcuffs take your turn. Handcuffs skip your turn. Wow, first message got read. I'm so happy. I like to read my chat's messages. I like to acknowledge every single person. I'm sure, you know what the thing is though, I'm sure big VTubers would also love to acknowledge everybody, but it's a volume issue, okay? There's only one of me and lots of chillas. It kind of helps though, because you guys are pretty small. Ash reminds me of when I was 21, because these beers, or because the shotgun. Ah, none of your business. I saw you on Nino's stream earlier playing Mahjong. Oops. Sorry. Clicked something off screen. I think that all the rounds are gone now. So I shot him... Whoa. No, actually, it's on the table. Ah, the beers and the ciggies. Takes the edge off, like they say. I feel like there's good odds that it won't. There are 4 live rounds and 4 blanks. Yeah, but I'm forgetting. I know I shot him once. No, I shot him twice. And then he shot me. Oh, Carpenter V! Thank you for the subs. Thank you so much. Woo! We're getting another raid! Coco raid! Hello, Coco. Hello, and also, hello Raiders! My name is Ashton Martin. I'm the roller rodent race queen of VTuber Racing on Twitch.tv. And I'm shaking right now while holding the shotgun because I had a double shot of espresso before the stream started and I'm a little bit hyper. Although I have calmed down just a little bit. How was your stream, Coco? What were we up to? Right now I'm playing a cool itch.io game. I don't usually look this retro Game Boy, which is a retro console, by the way. As much as you don't want to believe it. Usually I'm 1440p. Hyper Ashton. It was intense, Coco. It was really intense. How's your stream, though? I think that I have good chances if I shoot myself. Oh, fuck! I took the chance. And boy, am I bad at math. Oh, come on. Okay. There's still a bunch of blanks in there. Okay, good. He's shooting himself. Oh, that was the end of the round. Okay, that was everything. Yeah, I miscounted. Shit. I thought this game looks so cool. It's super cool. It's unfortunately a little short. Yes. Nice. No beers. Fuck yeah. Oh, 3 live, 2 blank. Nice. But yeah, it's super duper cool and it's pretty short, so if you want to check it out, you totally can. It's called Buckshot Roulette. It's on itch.io for $1.20 and it has like Inscription vibes. It's pretty intense. Exactly, none of your business. It reminds me of Inscription, which made me want to play it. I really liked Inscription when I played it. Thank you, ORed. 3 live, 2 blank. Okay, well, I'm gonna just... I'm gonna have a ciggy or 2, please. My odds aren't looking too hot. You know what? There's pretty good odds if I handcuff him that I'll shoot him at least once. Okay. You know what? That means there are 3 live and 1 blank. So I'm gonna take the odds and saw this off. I would rack 1 TVH. I should have. There's a 75% chance this is live. Oh my god! He has all the live. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. That's terrible odds. The risk was calculated, but boy, am I bad at math. Oh man. I should have racked it. I should have racked shit! I should have racked it! Because then if a blank one came out, it would have guaranteed the rest were live. No! No! Ow. Okay, well I won't die at least. He wasted his spyglass? Yeah, the AI is a little stupid. I'm kind of surprised that he didn't use the handcuffs again. I don't know. Maybe you can't double up on the handcuffs, actually. Are you ready? Ah! I don't want to die, please! Yeah! Oh my god, what's this? Is this if I get shot on dead? Wait, now I'm confused. 4 live, 2 blank. Holy fuck. Okay. 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 Crap. Okay. Handcuffs, yeah. For sure handcuffs. Dealer. Okay, got him? Was that 5 live or did I miscount? I thought it was 4 live and 2 blank. I gotta relax after my long stream and eat something. Oh, that's right, Coco. Thank you. Ah, my brain is still scattered from the freaking caffeine. Thank you so much for the raid again. If you need to head out, I totally understand. Thank you so much for bringing your community here. And hello, everybody. Welcome. No more Siggies. I don't think it does anything now, is the thing. Because my life support is gone. Here, I'll rack it again. Fuck, that was a live one. I'll rack again. That was another live one! Oh god, well... Please don't be live. It's over! It's over! It's over. Oh, I guess it'll skip the... Please don't be live. I think there's one more. Whew. Okay. No! Oh my god. I'm dead. Oh wait, no, was that everything? Wait, what? Am I miscounting or something? Holy shit. Okay, that was 5 live and 3... Wait, how many are there? 8? Yeah, 8. Yes! Okay, good. And I still got one down on him too. Okay. I'm definitely gonna take a beep. Oof. Okay, blank. All right. I think I have to look again just to guarantee. Shit. Yeah, I'll look again. Fuck, it's blank again. Okay. Me again. It's super likely now that the next one is going to be live. Please, 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 please. Yes! Okay, good. If the next one is live... Now it's a 75% chance of next one being live. If the next one is live and I use the saw again, I'll get him. Oh! Oh, it's any shot. Shh. Fuck it. We're just gonna do it. We're just gonna do it. Please, please. Yes! Oh my god, I did it! JCF, dude, thank you for following the pit crew. Woo! Oh. I can afford a new VTuber model! Yippee! Yeah, rack this, bro! Congratulations, Ashton. Shots fired. Shells ejected. Doors kicked. Oh! Kick doors! Because, you know, you kick open the door to the bathroom and the... Oh my goodness! $63,000. Milliliters of beer drank. I was sober, baby. Press any key to exit? Yeah, less than a liter. Huh. Oh, well. Oh, the game ended. Oh, that was it. That was literally it. That was quick. Huh. Maybe it would be fun to play Itch.io stuff. As a lot. Thank you for following the picker. You're welcome. Yeah, with that much you can afford almost 2 VTuber models. Maybe even 3. No, let's not get crazy with it. 2 really nice VTuber debuts. Fuck investment. Yeah, whoa, don't get crazy now. I was gonna make a joke about expensive VTuber models, but I don't want it to come off as like bitter about it. I'm just saying sometimes VTuber models be expensive. Wait, Carpenter V. I need a clip. Shindig's finger is on the fucking trigger. He wants me out. Thank you for gifting a sub to WCon, Carpenter V. I hope you like your gifting at Forza Horizon 5. Oh, and I have to open Forza. I still have the P chart open. Fuck. Maybe we should go on Itch.io. Exactly. It's expensive, but for a good reason. I don't know who I was talking. Oh, who was it that revealed they had like a $20,000 VTuber model? Was it? It wasn't Iron Mouse. I think maybe it was Shy Lily. I remember when that was announced, everyone was like, "Whoa, that's fucking crazy!" But like, to be fair, it's a really beautiful model, so like, I kind of understand. Let's go on Itch.io. Look at more games. Maybe Zendrea, her models have so many modes. That's true. There's a lot of toggles. Oh my god. There's so many damn toggles. Yay, my Itch.io idea was good. You know, I just thought it was like Unleash the Takes. No, actually, surprisingly, I don't have actually a take about this time. I think that VTuber models are like, artists are like allowed to price their art however they desire. And I guess on the other hand, you are allowed to like, nobody's like making you not judge stuff, right? So I guess if you have some opinion about it, you're free to have that opinion. But mostly I just wanted to make an annoying quip about it because people always bitch about it. I think both Lily and Vay gave numbers around there. Oh yeah, it was Vay that said she had a $20,000 debut. It was Vay. I couldn't remember who exactly it was. I come back from showering and Ashley lost her color. You missed the whole gameplay, Mr. Bob and Fresh. I've been sepia toned ever since I started playing that game. That was a long shower. Maybe it was an everything shower. I'm not judging, it was an everything shower. Alright, let me look at Buckshot Roulette by Mike Klubnika. I think he has other horror games, but I don't really want to play something that is gonna... I don't want to play anything that will spook me. You can have my take? Oh, please. Please, go on. Oh yeah, did your AI hot take machine idea ever get off the ground, Shindigs? I'm so intensely curious. Yeah, actually a 20-minute shower isn't that long. Maybe to some Australian it is. Depressed shower, so I sat in the water until it got cold. Man. Shower beard time. Thursday nights are kind of like that. Thursday nights are depressing in the way that it's almost the weekend. It's like being second place in the Olympics. Done. VTuber models should be way more expensive than they are now. You can have that take. Yeah, you know what? Make it inaccessible so people who aren't 100% serious about it can't join. That reminds me of some stupid, oh my god, some dumb stuff. Actually, you got me onto a rant. There reminds me of some dumb stuff I was seeing on Twitter recently where it was like, somebody was talking about like crossing over for... It was crossover of like OBS messing up and like showing the wrong webcam. If you use a webcam to stream in VTube Studio because it's pointed at your face, there's always the like small but true but like actual possibility, as small as it is, that like, it could like show your face. And I remember there was a bunch of people that were like, that's not how OBS works, blah, 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 blah. Like that's, you have to click the thing to show the right output in OBS. But they were like, no, but sometimes it errors and sometimes it freezes and shows the wrong screen. Like, OBS isn't a perfect program, blah, 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 blah. Yeah, it's a glitch. Like, you can't 100% believe it. And then people were like, you're being... I don't know how that stuff works, so I can't, like, say whether or not that's a correct thing that can happen. I know for a fact that sometimes my OBS does mess up sometimes like that. Not when showing cameras and stuff, but it does mess up on like screen grabs. Like sometimes I'll have it so that it's capturing a game and then it'll show my like desktop. Even though it shouldn't be showing my desktop, like, so it's not an infallible program, but some people were like, you're fear-mongering, you're blah, blah, blah. Like, that's not how OBS works. Like, and then some people were saying, like, you're being elitist and saying that you have to have a phone to be a VTuber, and you're fear-mongering by making everybody that uses a webcam scared. And it was like, that is so, Twitter is so fucking nutty that people would just like draw that conclusion. Actual Twitter moment. While only one window can request camera access at once, if your camera ever disconnects, OBS can request access to it before any VTuber app. And I don't even think if it's like before a VTuber app or after a VTuber app issue. I think it's just the fact that it can do it that made it something that was worth like commenting on. One time someone got super mad at my get 10 chatters before continuing overlay for hating lurkers, so I made it my entire personality. That's so insane. My god. Yeah, one of the replies was like, Apple doesn't need you to sell its products. You were so fucking bitter. You must have nothing better to do. As I shouldn't be saying this as somebody who doesn't have a job right now. Get a job. What the hell? Get off of Twitter. Must have been a slow work day, huh? The clip harvest is so great this year. Yeah, there you go. Some free fodder for you. Actually, though, unironically, not to guilt trip you into not clipping me as not clipping me and using me as like fodder for rage bait tweets, but I do have like nightmares about that. I have nightmares about being dogpiled on Twitter. The fact is that this should have been how Microsoft sold Kinect, but here we are. I agree. The fact that it has no... Kinect doesn't really cross over into a computer setting, right? Cute! Cute! What was so cute about that? It takes so much to make me feel safe about OBS not fucking exposing me at the wrong time. I was just talking about how I have nightmares about getting exposed on Twitter, and I'm so kawaii. Yeah. Ooh. Yeah. Ooh. Anoni Slime, thank you for following the picture. Welcome. Sorry. I stuttered at the end. I remember I was really into MMD back in the day. Pretty sure you can use a Kinect on PC. I think you can, but it just seemed kind of like inaccessible at the time, and they never really pursued it further. But like way back when, something that people would use a Kinect for is MMD, actually. They would use it for motion capture in MMD. Getting dogpiled on Twitter is a challenge. Ashton versus the world. Those days are behind me. I say that, but then I always have hot takes. I don't like to fight with people about hot takes. I just like to assert them. I'm in the kitchen and I cannot stand the heat. I'm like a frog in a pot of boiling water. Just gotta avoid having yourself a bean dad moment. What? Bean dad? I think the best to do, to be honest, is actually private for a week. Twitter can be way too brutal and there's no context. Yeah, no, I agree. I actually think privating can kind of like make things worse in some cases. I think the people have most success if they just like carry on as normal. Bean dad? Bean dad? Wait, what's bean dad? So yesterday my daughter 9 was hungry and I was doing a jigsaw puzzle, so I said over my shoulder, make some baked beans. She said, how? Like all kids do when they want you to do it. So I said, open a can and put it in the pot. She brought me the can and said, open it how? With a can opener, I said, incredulous. She brought me the can opener and we both stared at it. I realized I'd never taught her to use it. Most cans now have a pull top. I felt like a dope. What kind of apocalypse? That is so fucking annoying. You know what that reminds me of? When I was like 13 and my dad... Bean dad in the clipboard on my computer, ready to paste at any given moment. That fucking reminds me of how my dad, when I was 13, was like, you've never seen like The Matrix, like some famous movie that was rated R. And I said, no, I'm 13. And he was like, that's crazy. He was like so incredulous about it. The same guy as Bean Dad, and it's like, yeah, I don't really do anything without your permission. I'm 13. And he was acting like I was crazy because I had like never seen this, and it's like, it is your job as an adult to show me this stuff. So insane. The Matrix changed my life. Let me guess. I gotta guess, but it might... Let me guess. No, actually, I'm not gonna media share. I'm gonna pull up Itch.io and then download a different game, I think. We'll browse Itch.io together. But I keep getting distracted before I find the frickin'... You may guess, you'll probably be right. Free? Here, there we go. There we go, I found the right source. You changed the title back too? Wait, what was the title? For me, it was my mom saying, how can't you cook at 20 years old? And when every time I tried to cook, she stopped me because I was going to break the pans. Yeah, it's stupid shit like that. It's like, yeah, I can't do this thing. I'm inept at life because you raised me wrong. It's probably preset in your OBS. Wait, what? Was the title ever different? The title is always supposed to say, do not play this funky game that I found in abandoned Fry's Electronics at 3 a.m. Weird Game Wthursday. Return to change the title. Oh! Wait, what did it say before? It never changed on my end, sorry. I only changed it because I put it on games and demos. The Matrix changed my life. That's what I thought. I see. You changed it to caffeinated. Thank God. Okay, that makes sense then. You changed it when I told you to change it. It's probably good that you did because I was going crazy earlier. Is this Inscription but as a Western old-timey casino? No, but that'd be really cool. Hi, Lloyd Channel. I wish. No, I already played it. It was like 15 minutes. Actually, was it even 15 minutes? A ruthless yet fair AI that makes decisions based on what's on the table rather than under it. I mean, it's just an AI. What? You're still going crazy now. You haven't been live in 2 hours. Sometimes for those jokes about like not taking meds and stuff, I want to have a scene where it's like just me sitting at my computer, like with my arms up flailing, like a gif of me sitting alone with the computer screen off. Making a fair AI is so difficult. How so? It kind of just seemed like it did whatever was like the optimal thing. This one can't peek and cheat? Oh! Exactly like the nobody came to my concert clip, yeah. Like the, what do you mean? What do you mean? I'm just talking at my turned off computer. But yeah, this is the game that I just played. Buckshot Roulette. You need to program it to make a fair share of mistakes. No, but the thing about this thing is that it never made any mistakes, really. It only ever, like, did what was the logical next move, you know? You can make an AI know the best answer, but you don't know how to make it think like a dumb person. It never really did that, though. Cookie Narwhale, thank you for falling into the picker. Welcome. I guess I should take off my... Take out my filter, huh? You guys, don't comment on how I look without my filters, okay? I'm gonna be my raw, true self. Oh, God, I'm getting bigger. There you go. Oh my God, I feel so bright. I feel like a poisonous frog now. I'm so brightly colored. Cheeks back to normal. You know what actually I've wanted to do recently, but I never got the chance to because I always get distracted. Yep, for a whole 2 hours. I want to play with all the new functions on VTube Studio. Original soundtrack. Ooh! I can imagine this one had a really good soundtrack, although there was only a couple tracks. I really liked it. Mike Klebnicka. Buckshot Roulette is the one I played. The Other Side. Maintain a jury-rigged drill and use it to escape a corrupt shelter. These all seem scary. Unsorted VHS, Concrete Tremor, Carbon Steel. I like how you can kind of edit your own, like... author page on Itch.io, like it's a MySpace page. Mad Vent Calendar, End of the Line. Short horror game about Soviet apartments and plastic explosives. Huh. It's basically 3D walking FNAF game? Oh, really? Huh. Oh, wow, this is another less than 20-minute gameplay. This is his game collection. Whoa, we got a raid. Raid's quit. Sounds like something I would do. Miko, thank you for the raid. And also, hello, Raiders. My name is Ashton Martin. I'm the roller rodent race queen of VTuber Racing on Twitch.tv. Welcome to my stream. Try Hypnospace Outlaw. Ooh. Ooh, this looks so cool. This kind of reminds me of the All My Fellas guy. How's your stream, Miko? Welcome, welcome. Oh shit, Carpenter Me, thank you for gifting Miko a sub. And also Slush Puppy, thank you for subscribing with Prime. Thank you so much. Just a reminder, if you guys have Prime and you're not using it anywhere else, you should maybe, if you want to give it to me, thank you. How's your stream though, Miko? What were you up to? I see you rage quit something. This game is like 4 streams. Oh, it's long? Whoa, this reminds me of Hylix. Different aesthetic, but like presented similarly. Wow! This reminds me of being on the computer back in the day. Juice World. Like the rapper? It's an entire game, not just a little Itch.io thing. I rage quit Titanfall 2, which I love. Wait, rage quit? That game's easy. You gotta practice in Apex Legends. Although that might just make you even more mad if you're a Titanfall 2 fan. But thank you so much for the raid. LMAO you played on like normal? That's true. Hypnospace, you're like a Reddit mod on a dream browser that lets you surf the internet while dreaming. Oh! Kind of LSD-like. Playing on hard and I'm not good at shooters. I see. Well, then I actually do suggest you should try Apex, because it's also the same guns. Juice Galaxy, a weird F game about collecting stuff and beating up bosses. I love weird games. Juice Galaxy, I should look this up. Do you guys remember? I have this vivid memory of something. Oh wait, before I go into a tangent. That's actually where I played Titanfall. Me too! I went backwards the same way. La Nozza Mantequilla, thank you for following and joining the pick crew. Welcome. Also, Miko, if you need to head out for the night, I totally understand. Thank you so much again for the raid, and I hope you have an amazing night. And welcome everybody from Miko's stream. This game is 100% your aesthetic though. It's 2000s as fuck. You mean Juice Galaxy or Hypnospace Outlaw? It kind of reminds me of like Kid Pics, which is why I'm kind of enamored with it. It seems fun. Like, this is so Kid Pics. Good night, good night. But there's this one thing that I remember from my childhood, and I'm gonna try and remember it to describe it to you. I know you guys are gonna know what it is, because it's popular, and it might be like the opening to a TV show, or it might be on a DVD. I swear, though, it's like well known, though, but it's like a 3D world. I think it is the opening to a show. There's like a 3D world, and the camera is like floating through it, and there's like animals and picture frames on the wall, and then there's like a Roman column. It's basically like a 90s. That was a TV show. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah. Yeah. On Discovery. It's this? Oh, what is this? I gotta look. Yeah! The Eyewitness opening! Yes! Bum-ba-da-da-dum. Yes! Oh my god, this is it! I haven't seen this in years! Oh, I just realized my thing isn't... My source is messed up. Wait, what wasn't this show like 90 minutes? Wasn't this about like murders and stuff? No, wait, what was Eyewitness about? It's about nature and biology and stuff? No, okay, this is familiar. This is familiar. I think it was 60 minutes. Oh yeah, 60 minutes, not 90 minutes. It was about learning. I think it's because the name Eyewitness just sounds so like Law and Order SVU. Right? Core memory! I don't even know what channel this was on. Rented library VHS. Was this even on TV? No, it has to be on TV. Oh, Cat! Do you guys remember? Oh, it would be the classroom. Do you guys remember that one show on Animal Planet where it was like all about different cat species and different dog species? Wow, this is a different opening. Dun 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 dun. Who wrote the Eyewitness show opening theme? Guy Michael Moore. See, I thought we were gonna go down a rabbit hole. I thought we were gonna like defunct blend this shit. God, I don't even know what about that. It was this. This made me think of Eyewitness. How were you able to just like find that out, Xenoquiz? Did you just know what I was talking about? Oh my god, he posts so much! Online master's degree? No, I want to see your music. I'm sorry, dude. Show me the music. I'm gonna go back to SoundCloud. What? IMDb? the TV series for Jungle Book. I was like, oh my god, Jungle Book? There was a Jungle Book show in 2010? Ew! What is this? Oh my god. What the shit is this? $156 episodes. Oh my god. Oh my god. Jungle Book is a actual book. I think I did know that. I just forgot about it. So it's the same thing as like a different Winnie the Pooh adaptation that just isn't Disney. Or like Cinderella. Because, you know, that's like by the Brothers Grimm and stuff. Hey, Ashton, do you know about the Fast and Furious 3D cartoon? As of this afternoon in my Discord, yes, I do know about the Fast and Furious 3D cartoon. That looks really scary. Static Tokyo, thank you for following. Enjoy the picture. Welcome. I didn't get to read much of that conversation in my Discord. However, I was curious. Ooh. Netflix 2023, Battling Kittens. Let's see. Yeah, this guy should make VTuber BGMs. Ooh, Doctor Strange, original animated motion picture soundtrack? Oh, I did PBS music too. Yeah, these are like stock Ableton beats. Oh wait, the eyewitness name changed from show to show? Oh wait, you know what this is reminding me of? That one thing that I told you guys that I had on DVD. Actually no, I had on VHS way back in the day. And it was like 3D animations of electronic music. That's kind of similar to that Wintergarten machine. I think that's the name of it. On YouTube, where it's like all the balls like hit in this like very hyper mechanical steampunky way. I'm not going insane, Yanomancer. Pipe Dreams? I think that was the name of one of them, yeah. Pipe Dream. And music! Oh, that's it! No! Pipe Dreams! Holy shit! Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Entered into media share of obscure 90s aesthetics. How would you even describe this? There has to be a word to describe this 3D Uncanny Valley. Because I don't think Uncanny Valley is appropriate, but it's like obviously not realism, right? Fiber Optic Man, thank you for following the picture. Welcome. What special edutainment store do you gotta go to get this on VHS? Oh, dude, probably like just archaic 3D, but it's such a specific aesthetic because there was such like avant-garde stuff made with this, you know? Maybe it's because it was like so hard to get it to look realistic that they went so far in the opposite direction to make it like, well, it's 3D animated anyway, why constrain ourselves to like the physics of reality? You know? You can notice it slowly going down. I started to calm down during Buckshot Roulette, WCon. I forget the thought I had just now, though. Not early Pixar, but I feel like... You know how there's like a Frutiger Arrow or whatever the hell? Like there's a name for every aesthetic ever. Oh, Pimple! Hi! Happy New Year! More advanced things only big studios could render it. This is pretty advanced to me. Oh wait, this is uploaded by like a specific guy. Julian Lacniette. You know, ever since that one... Oh! Hello, everybody! Oh my god, wait. Bye! Sleepy Bin Trade. Hello! And also, hello Raiders, my name is Ashton Martin. I'm the Roller Road Race Canoe VTuber racing on Twitch.tv, and I had 2 shots of espresso before my stream. But I'm kind of coming off the caffeine high. I was pretty fucked up earlier. I was jittery for a long time. Now I'm just normal and sweaty. How was your stream though, Mai? Welcome everybody. We're going on like a rabbit hole. I finished playing this game called Buckshot Roulette, which I really like. I just can never be normal. I saw the tweet, feeling better. I am feeling a lot better. My heart was racing for like 2 hours, and I was like stumbling over my words, and it's kind of an intense feeling, but like I mentioned earlier, like it almost was kind of like, maybe it's good in a way too, because it's like, I only ever really like stream whenever I'm in like a very like a stable headspace for the most part, so it's kind of interesting to be like, a little fucked up, I guess. And like having to deal with it, because I have this problem where it's like, I don't do this when I'm drunk anymore, but you know, when you first drink for the first time, you go like, I'm so fucked up, I'm so fucked up, I'm so drunk right now, I'm so drunk right now. I kept doing this thing where I was like, I'm so jittery right now, I'm sorry guys, I'm so nervous right now. And so I think like, being in the moment is like, I've given myself a tolerance to it, basically. Every stream is fun. That's good. Even the ones where I'm like hopped up on caffeine going nuts. I know that you guys were saying earlier. Yeah, Pipe Dream was still playing. I know you guys were saying earlier that it was basically a normal stream, just like going faster. But graphics card tech demo. Oh, that's so cool, actually. That makes total sense. But yeah, if you need to head out, I totally understand. Thank you for the raid. The streamer runs at 2x speed. I like to go fast. I don't get these roller skates for nothing. Carpenter V, oh my god. Carpenter V, holy crap. Thank you for gifting Umi a sub. Somebody actually put the stream at 1.5x. It was literally 100% my fault. I'm the one that was like, you know what? I need this right now. I'm EP before stream. I was laying around in bed, like tired. And thinking, the stream is an hour away. What am I supposed to do? And then I got tired when I was laying around in bed, so I thought, this is a good idea. I never have this much coffee all at once, so let's do it right now. But yeah, I don't know. I feel like it's kind of given me a new perspective of like, it's hard to like be in front of a lot of people. Streaming is kind of stressful, and you really have to build up your tolerance. Because you guys know, some of you guys are here from Fillian's stream on Monday, which I'm very, very thankful for. But like, streaming to a lot of people is scary, and I have like really, really bad anxiety about presenting to an audience. I think maybe it's a little bit different because it's like you guys are my little chillas and you're like numbers on a screen and stuff. But it's like when I imagine like speaking to a big audience of people, it legitimately terrifies me. And so at a certain point in your streaming career, like some numbers become more manageable feeling than others. And so like, I don't know where I'm going with this. Sorry. I'm just like reminiscing about how like I was really anxious talking to Fillian, partially because it's talking to Fillian, and partially because like it was 6,000 people. And yeah, public speaking is so scary. So I'm really envious of the fact that like she is able to do it so effortlessly. So many people, so many streamers, so many VTubers are able to speak to thousands and thousands and thousands of people so effortlessly, as if they're just talking to someone who's sitting right next to you in like the park, you know? Are we bugs? I didn't mean it like that, you know? But you know, it's a much different experience, I think, speaking in a big room. You know, basically, I think streaming is kind of similar to the whole like, oh, just imagine they're in their underwear. Just imagine all the seats have like a little chinchilla in them, you know? Except like in real practice. You did so well. Thank you, Ocelot. I really appreciate it. But yeah, it takes time to build up to those things, and it takes time to be okay, like being not normal in front of a lot of people too, you know? Last time you said, I love streaming, this is my dream, and today you're like, streaming is stressful. They can both be true. They can both be totally true. Well, I think also partially the thing that stressed me out today is the whole caffeine thing. Where like, because you guys know, well, at least my pit crew that's been around for a while knows, but when I first moved a couple months ago, I was really anxious about streaming in my new apartment because it didn't feel like home. And like, I have really, really rarely streamed outside of my comfort zone. So like, today was almost like stepping out of my comfort zone in a way, and completely unintentionally, which is kind of frustrating because it's like, I didn't want to do that. Like, I wasn't, like, ready to do that today, which is why I was, like, nervous earlier. And partially why I was jittery. Also, I was jittery because I had a lot of fucking caffeine. And your new home ruined your streams? What? Have my streams been lower quality since then? You changed, Ashton. This new apartment is just too big and too comfortable. You're getting lazy. I think you're saying that's better that it happened in a controlled environment. That's true too. Just for that first week. Oh yeah, that was really frustrating. And then VTube Racing fixed it. Thank you, VTube Racing. During the internet issues era. I'm really happy that it got cleared up. But yeah, this was just yet another like thing that I haven't experienced on stream before. The whole like jitteriness and being hopped up on caffeine. Like my first drinking stream I was really nervous about too. It's just like, you know, there are things you have to learn how to do. And this was just one of them. And I'm a creature of habit. It's the autism. Like I said, it's the autism. So I'm used to things being in a very specific way. I think the jitters are funny and cute as long as it's not actually harming you. The problem is that I get annoying. And that's the whole thing. Because then I feel like I'm getting annoying and then I get insecure and then I go like, sorry, I'm being insecure and annoying. And then you guys go like, you're not doing that. And I go, oh, thank you. And then 10 minutes later I go, sorry, I'm being insecure and annoying. Anyway, I'm glad that I'm feeling a little bit better now. You guys are not just numbers on a screen. I read every single one of your messages. You guys are just numbers on a screen. Actually, you know what I imagine? It's part of the reason why it's easier to like... Part of the reason why it's like easier to talk to like my chat, which has like 150 plus people that are watching apparently right now, compared to like a room of 150 people. It's because like... I imagine that you're also sitting there alone, talking to me as if you're just sitting next to me on the couch. So it's like, you're all there, but you're also like... You're also like... alone in that, you know? Like you're one big... You're one chinchilla sitting next to me with 150 different personalities. You know? You know? You want to be numbers... Alright, if you want numbers so bad, give me the ones on your credit card. Now! Actually, don't do it. One time I said that and somebody actually sent me their credit card information. Oh, God. I felt so bad about that. You have to pick a space to tunnel vision if you're doing public speaking. Yeah. And then you showed... No, I didn't show the numbers on stream. No, I didn't. I posted them in my Discord, okay? I said, do these look real? And they were real. Oh, that's right, shit! Well, they probably have changed it by now at the very least. No, Ashton, you're supposed to call that guy your precious little pay piggy and spend all his money. Give me your Prime subs now! This is a hold-up. Iris is coming for you. I mean, I actually think that has to be something you can get banned over, right? Showing somebody's credit card numbers on stream. We're never gonna find another game to play. This is just turning into me talking. Should I even play one more? What do you guys think? These look kind of scary is all. Oh, wait. Cool Cash. Cool Cash, thank you so much for subscribing and becoming a sponsor. Welcome. Make sure to use my... What the...
Is 10 a good number? Ashton 51 spin, Ashton 51 spin, Ashton 51 spin.
Ashton 51 spin. Aster, thank you for the $10. What the heck? You're not even chatting. You're just sending money. And thank you for the 100 biddies on Ansama. And also, I never finished my whole spiel. Welcome to the sponsors. Make sure to use my emotes disrespectfully and copiously. No, the TTS has always been there. It breaks a lot of the time. Wow, this is an ash ton of people in my stream. Ha ha. Hello, Mikkel. And Omni, hello. I think I have to pee again. If it really is only 15 minutes, though... Oh, this is part of a collection. If it is only 15 minutes, I'd play it. Wait, I can't find where his account is again. More information. Mike, you play a good game? You make a good game, sorry. Oh, that's a collection. I wonder how much it is. Yeah, coffee is a diuretic. Earlier, Keisha was in here being like, have fun pooping, but I haven't done that. And I know that coffee is supposed to make you do that, so I'm getting a little bit worried. She is so full of poop. Oh, it's free! What? This has all of them. Wow. Okay, damn. I mean, what's really the difference between... just getting it off of Itch.io, though? My BGM has been off this whole fucking time. Oh god, it's still really fast! 1 second. It's so fast! Here, we'll slow it down. Hey guys. This does sound like a Vaporwave song. Shoot, it's like 1:40 AM on the East Coast. I should go to bed. Good night, Nat Denizen Lane. Thank you for stopping in and chatting with me today. You definitely should go to sleep, especially considering tomorrow's a work day. It does sound like Rainy Day. You know what? This sounds like an Omori theme. Hello gamers, have we gamed yet? Right, yeah, we actually gamed really fast. I yapped, I gamed. I'm back. Actually, you missed the whole gaming part, I think, because I even changed my overlays and stuff. Did you check out Juice Galaxy? I don't know, did I Google it? Ah, yeah, I Googled it, but I didn't check it out. Oh, this is scary looking! What the heck? Wait, was that guy just hitting the gritty? Oh no, he's just very floppy. This reminds me of those like YouTube videos of like, look at this scary Flash game I found that has like the secret fucked up ending. Fly around and smack things and drink juice. Oh, they have an interesting art style. You can kind of see the art style in the... This thing and the bat thing look pretty similar. It's not that this looks scary, but it's really surreal. Oh shit! That was like the spider gloves in Fortnite! I remember seeing Vinny play this. Oh, Vinny Vinesauce? Pretty nice and smooth song. Oh, thank you, Ocelot. This is actually my normal theme song. Just slow it down to 50%. Yeah, I'll speed it back up to normal. This does kind of remind me of Garden of Bonbon, actually. I think it probably is a simplicity, but Garden of Bonbon is like a little bit uglier. Isn't Garden of Bonbon the one that has that like one random item that has like 10,000, no, more like 120,000 vertices, and like will slow the game down to make it impossible to play on anything less than like a 3080 or something? You should stream Garden of Bonbon, Huggy Wuggy. Huggy Wuggy's from Garden of Bonbon? And you carry it most of the game! That is fucking hilarious. That's like Yan Dev levels of game dev. Why, thank you very much. The vertex bomb to filter out the plebs. It's like having a super fucked up VR chat avatar so that nobody on the... so that people on a quest can't enter your world. People on the quest headsets enter your world and they just fucking crash immediately. Ah, little questy, ah! Oh, Dietrich, hello. We kind of finished what we set out to do, though. I wonder, should we play more? Should I end stream? It's kind of late, and I know you guys on the East Coast are definitely up late. Hello, Julian. Buckshot's done. If I was gonna play anything, it'd be this. Jury rig drill that has many configurable opponents. Oh, Blaze Mage! We didn't realize you left. And now you're back. It's a little late to touch grass. Did you finish Brave Fencer Musashi? Oh no, I didn't! Yeah, I think we're gonna do one more game. I think we'll do other side. Why not? Sorry. I mean, that's what all the AAA games are doing. Starfield has a 71k triangle sandwich. I should go back, please. I do your PayPal info on stream. I always feel a little bit guilty because it's like, I could probably afford $2, but you know what? I don't have a job, so no, I can't. Gotta sleep. Glad Coco rated you. Great stream. Oh, WCOD, thank you for stopping in today. I'm glad you had fun. Oh, thank you for following and joining the pit crew. Welcome, and also goodbye. Good night. All right, we'll try this one other game by him. Garden of Bonbon is much more well written than Starfield, though. Ridiculous sandwich or not? Is it actually? I can't tell if you're just memeing. Is it Garden of Bonbon for like actual fucking children? It has that stupid flamingo bird that chases you. Wait, Garden of Bonbon has a story? I thought it was just like a jump scare game. But yeah, I've kind of always strayed away from like playing like flavor of the week type of games like that. Yes, okay. It gets hella funny. There's more than one? Hella funny. You have more story reading a Ben Drowned creepypasta. Sometimes I feel sad whenever I read creepypastas because I think like this would have really got me when I was a kid. I feel melancholic that I don't have that childlike wonder that allows me to believe in like ghosts and creepypastas and stuff. Oh shit! With the advent of Miggity Mouse being well, not Mickey Mouse, but Steamboat Willie. With the advent of Steamboat Willie becoming public domain, there's that one fucking Mickey Mouse copy pasta that they can make into actual merchandise. They could actually monetize that if they want to. There's a Mickey Mouse horror game on the way? Finally. I can't wait for Thomas the Train Engine to... or Tank Engine. Train Engine. Thomas the Tank Engine to become public domain. I'm ready for the scary Thomas the Tank Engine movies. There's already a Willy Bonbon like coming out. Yeah? Yeah, that'll never happen, Navy Mongoose. Isn't there already a Choo Choo Charles the Train Engine? I think so. I said that, but then I remembered there's a horror game about Thomas that just chases you, right? It's fucking dumb. It's like Garden of Bonbon levels of dumb. Choo Choo Charles, Huggy Wuggy, Scary Blue. Wait, what's the name of the one from the second part of... Oh, it's Poppy's Playtime. Or what is it? Poppy's Playhouse? Poppy something. That has Huggy Wuggy in it. Yeah, that's what Huggy Wuggy is from, not Garden of Bonbon. It has like the pink one that people want to fuck. And the second one. What's her name? Oh, Kissy Missy! Kissy Missy! Kissy Missy! Huggy Wuggy, Scary Blue. Oh no, it's Mommy Longlegs. Wow, they really just called. They really named her Mommy? Okay. They know their user base, I guess. I honestly hate Mommy Longlegs. I just remember really vividly, I was watching like Oni Plays play that game. And like the one that's like porn addicted, Corey I think, was talking about like, oh, they made her sexy. And everyone else was like, are you fucking crazy? What are you talking about? And he was like, oh, they made her like pink and stuff. I don't think she's hot, but she's like drawn to be like hot to Twitter users. And they were like, you are actually fucking cum-brained. You need a lobotomy right now. Good old Corey. And the whole time everyone was like, she's not drawn to be sexy. That's like when Twitter users are like, ugh, I hate this anime that over-sexualizes women, and it's just like a woman that exists. Sussy wussy game level of clever? What are those words? You did that with a fast food mascot though? Who? Don't say the green M&M. She is sexy. I actually don't know who you're talking about. Okay, well, Jack from Jack in the Box is kind of hot, okay? He's sexy. He's meant to be sexy though. There's commercials of him wearing the Jack in the Box head and being like shredded, rippling muscles oiled up in the sun. He's not just a man. No, he's not just a guy, he's a man. Okay? Not like you know anything about that. Oh, it's from the game. This fucking very ominous music playing. Sorry, 1 second. I gotta get it going. It only sounds evil with the context of it being a scary BGM. I turned it down, I'm sorry. Okay. I'm looking for the right source in my fucking... Where'd it go? Oh no, I think I deleted it. Oopsie. 1 second. Bear with me. Now this is just gonna be my normal BGM from now on. How does it make you guys feel? I'm inebriated right now, and I thought I was actively being possessed before you said it. Oh my god, that was exactly what I was hoping for somebody to say, Agmanilla. Yes! I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I'll pull up the game now. Spooky. Oh no! Ow! I snorted. Oh god. That's the music that plays when you get the when you get the notification on your phone from my streams. Oh god. I'm gonna be sick. My stomach hurts. Oh god. Ah! I should just play games like this, Hackerling style. No model, no nothing. Just you, me, and this open road. No. That's a reference to something you guys won't even see for a couple months, probably. Alright, where does this go? I'll put you right here. Right here. There you go. Don't do that, Ashton. You're basically the Subway Surfers videos of the stream from me. Actually, you know, I've wondered that. Have I streamed long enough and consistently enough that, like, you guys will hear my voice and then see me in your mind's eye playing the game? Or is it like it needs to be, like, accompanied with, like, the visual? You know, I probably should just have the visual always anyway, because it's like, I don't ever want it to turn into one of those things where it's like, you guys will watch streams and then I'll be narrating. Like, I won't be on screen at all, but I'll be narrating. Imagine if I become like the voice that's in your head. I even hear your voice when I read your messages on Discord. Oh my fucking god, I am the voice in your head. Keep yourself safe. I hear holy moly behind me every now and then. Ah, I wish that I had like one of those ASMR microphones. So I could do like do a roleplay of me standing, Ashton Martin standing right behind you menacingly. Holy moly. Holy moly. You know what? I should make that a redeem. I'd love to say holy moly. The music stopped playing. Isn't that a Billy Joel song? The day. Why is it? Is it broken? Hello? You have a great energetic voice though. Awesome. Thank you. I do think the way I intonate is engaging at the very least. I hope so. I'm Incognito X. Thank you for all enjoyed the big crew. Welcome. Hello, Abyss Watcher also. I want to smoke the shit that made Billy Joel. Holy shit, you are Blaze Mage. I have to restart the game. God damn it. Wolf has Pipe Dream still playing? I swear to god, Pipe Dream does play occasionally. Also, did you only remember Pipe Dream because I showed it to you? Because I know that I brought it up on stream before. Pipe Dream plays in my head a lot. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Ashton told me to buy Diddy Kong Racing for the PS1. Wait, was it on the PS1? I thought it was on the N64. Bum, 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 bum. She's getting into my head only one day in. Should I run or continue to dig deeper? You're here forever, Carpenter B. You're subbed to me. If you're subbed, you're already a little chilla. You may leave, but you'll always be a chinchilla. That being said though, Buns, I would be completely okay if you played Diddy Kong Racing and then became obsessed with it the same way that you are with Initial D. You know what? I should. I want to make one of those like "Don't forget you're here forever" memes. Except instead of the like "Do it for her" version, it literally is just like "Don't forget you're here forever" with my picture next to it. As I asked you, as a mouse than a chinchilla. I mean, I will take mouse as a compliment. I love mice. I've owned mice before, actually. I don't think I've ever told that story. I've owned a lot of rodents. Not a hamster, but I've owned chinchillas. Don't comment on it. I've owned chinchillas, and I've also owned mice before. What the? Play! There we go. I wonder what this Unity player.dll does. There we go. Press space to start. Okay, good. Oh, maybe this is like not done with the mouse. Maybe it's all button. Official civil guidelines. You do not talk about going outside. You do not think about going outside. What the heck? All pit crew should play this game. I'm officially mandating it. This place keeps us safe from the dangers of the outside. Out there is death. Out there is nothing. I believed that once. Until an explosion unfolded on the surface level. The crowd that gathered there, they all saw. And nobody was surprised when they were missing the next day. To keep people in a metal box, one must show power. But they forgot one person. And I saw, all right. It's time to leave. We're breaking out! I could just chew the hydraulic lines of the door. TK and the elephant guy got chemistry, I swear. Oh my god. Actually inappropriate. That old elephant guy. That racial caricature is an old man! This game is around the 1987 Around 1987, the concept of rule of absolutism. Wait, let me read that message again. This game is around 1987, the concept of rule of absolutism. Is that a game or a book or something? Or is it just like a philosophical thing? Okay, the caffeine has definitely worn down enough. I feel like awake, but not like jittery. Oh, a book. Ooh. Left click and E, drop item Q, options, escape. Alright, sounds good to me. Everything I need to start drilling is here. To get started, I should use the computer. Okay, so I'm drilling. I mean, it did say that in the description. But I'm drilling my way to freedom. Huh. Alright. Oh, that's like the terminal in... Oh, are you really awake? I'm pretty sure I am this time. Failed. Insert drill in the casing for diagnostics or part. Any key to close. Well, wait. Oh wait, did it tell me to do it? I just didn't do it. Oops. Oh god, I gotta de-shrimp. Which is the drill? Oh, this must be the drill. How'd I pick it up? Ah, okay. That doesn't seem right. It did say to go on the computer, didn't it? But I can't pick up the whole drill. Yeah, everybody... These shrimp. Okay. Oh, wait, maybe I have to put this on the... battery charger? It says it's full. Into casing. But how do I do that though? Oh! Very literal. There we go. Have to undo the clamp. Bolt secure, oil level okay, coolant level okay. Alright, it's all good. Systems operational. Oh, I guess I just wait for it to error then. Okay, la 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 la. Maybe I'll run out of oil. Oh my god! They're boy and girl oil! Do you think they're a couple? I hope not. He was winking at me before. I might have to hey girly her. Drill bit function. Unable to start, all errors must be fixed. Oh, okay. Now we're gonna... Maybe I am still caffeinated. I'm like hallucinating. He winked at me. This seems pretty straightforward though. Oh wait, how do I... Q. Oh my god, I'm an engineer. Awesome! Alright. Open the clamp. And then I pick you back up. And then I put you in there. And then I go. I suppose like some GTA RP mechanics. I know, right? Like having to do it actually exactly 100% like real life. This seems really this seems like a little bit less than 15 minutes, I won't lie. Oh my god! Cool aesthetic Japanese. Po. P. What does that say? Can anyone actually see that? Po. P. Po. Po. P. Po. P. Po. Po. P. Po. Po. P. Po. P. Po. Po. P. Po. Uh-oh, it broke again. What is it this time? Battery? Fuck. Can I actually do anything to this thing without locking it in? No. Nope. Pump. But there's a kanji. Pompu. Pompu. This game is about fruit juice. Puppy Bowl is about vegetable juice. They even say yasai juice. Here, I wonder if I can. It's a symmetrical kanji. I don't know how to describe it. Uma. Midori no juice. The background noises of your apartment really added the atmosphere. Whoa. What are you guys hearing? The background noises in my... I live alone. AC or something? My AC is turned off. My heater's also turned off. They've creaked a lot? It's like rumbling? You guys shouldn't be able to hear anything like that. It's pretty noticeable. LMAO. Tell me when, please. Can you point it out, because that makes me nervous. Oil level. Whoa, there's two things wrong. And coolant. Oh, that's what it is. You just need a low pass? Oh, I turned that down really low recently because I hated the noise of my filter like clicking on and off. There's a banging in the background multiple times earlier! I can't hear anything with my headphones on. I'm very sorry. That's probably really annoying. I hate that. If it could be like perfectly silent, I would really much prefer it. We don't live in a perfect world. What the? Oh, this is pretty simple. Oh, wait. I gotta put that down. Okay. I need the screwdriver. I thought the noise was coming from outside, so it's actually from the stream. It's knocking type sounds. What is... Isn't that the video game? This is how the AC sounded in her last part. But my AC is not on. That's the big thing, is that I used to just like let my AC go on. Pretty sure it's your vents creaking. It can't be. You guys are scaring me. It sounds like the heavy rain sound. I thought it was your... My fridge is in another room. It happens all the time. I think I do live near a train, and you can hear it when I'm doing VR stuff. Oh my god, my fridge is running. I gotta go. It was happening even when you were watching YouTube videos? Well, let's hope it's a train. Because otherwise, I'm gonna be really scared. This is like, it seems like a fun game to code. Just random noise passing through. It almost certainly is. Oh, Zebretta. Oh, wait, Zebretta. Thank you for... Thank you for clipping this, and also hello. It's my tummy. It might be my tummy. I never had that handful of goldfish. Oh, I think I might be able to break out soon. Unless the error is right at the last second. Oh no, that's everything that was available. Oh, there was only layer 1 of 2. Alright, I'm gonna listen to this real quick. I can't hear this. Huh. Midori no juice. It's just what always happened with your mic whenever there was background noise. It's your filter going on and off really quickly with some white noise for a bit. Oh yeah, so that's why it sounds like banging, is because my filter's going like on and off really fast. But I have to listen to this. Oh, what the hell? I can't click it on my phone. Here. I have to go to my channel. Midori no juice. Top 24 hours. Oh, is that coming up in my... Ah, is that coming up in my clips? What the hell? The problem is I can't stop the noise from the video game. Okay, I'll leave these clips open. And then I'll listen to them once I finish the game. I do live near a train. Ew, my voice! Oh shit! Bronson! Thank you for the raid, Bronson! And also, hello raiders! My name is Ashton Martin. I'm the Roller Rodent Race Queen of YouTuber Racing on Twitch.tv. Welcome everybody! We were just discussing the scary background noises in my apartment. How's your stream, Bronson? And also, Karina Barbecue, thank you for volunteering the pit crew. Welcome! My name is Ashton Martin. Okay, I'm finally not caffeinated anymore. Holy crap, I can finally fucking say my little intro. Welcome, everybody. Mr. McBlack, thank you for volunteering the big crew. One more Red Bull. Yeah, let's top it off. I wonder if I could get like a caffeine hangover. Yeah, I'm pixelated today. Hi, Tiger Faye. But yes, hello everybody. I'm a race queen, not a racer. Fun fact. The race queen is the girl at the racetrack that waves the flag. The cars whoosh past. My hair blows in the wind. Usually it's not pixelated. Also, I tried to wink just now. It didn't really work out. How's your stream, Bonsoir? Well, if he's not here, that's totally fine. Oh! Nice, nice! That sounds like fun. Thank you again for the raid if you need to head out. Also, I totally understand. I will be very tired after my stream, so I will probably also go to sleep afterwards. But yes, thank you so much again. I like to play retro games and racing games because they don't let me race the cars at the racetrack anymore. Activate shelter security measures. Not a hangover, but if you go too hard on caffeine, you can get nauseous and headachy. Oh god. Bron said you were super awesome. Well, thank you. Did you crash? Not just yet. I'm like slowly coming off the caffeine high. But yeah. Any more? Is there a story? Oh wait, what did I say? Was it about the caffeine thing? Basically, before the stream started, I had a double shot of espresso. And I've never actually like had that much caffeine before, but I was thinking like, I'm tired, this will be fine. And it actually made me like really jittery and shaky, and I spoke at 1.5x speed. It was like being like on drugs. It reminded me of being on like Oxycontin after my wisdom tooth surgery. Oh, why they don't let me race at the track anymore? They don't let me touch the cars at the racetrack after the incident. I wish I had it on hand, but basically I crashed the car. Oopsie. I can drive the cars on the road, but when it comes to high speeds, my skills are a little bit lacking. Oh, what the fuck? Oh. Oh, now it's like on a time thing. I like bagels. Thank you for following the picker. Welcome. Oh yeah, check it out. If you do exclamation mark merch, you can check out my cool merch, which does have me in front of a crashed car. I wonder what happens if you lose though. I wonder if it just goes to black or if there's some cool animations and stuff. Oh my god, what happened to my bot? Oh god, my battery and the drill bit. And then I need... Yeah, I want to read chat, but this is stressful. Alright. No, buds! Not slit. Thank you for the stream, Ashley. I love these little itch.games. 1 second. 1 second, Ham. Let me get this in the thing and let her rip. Okay, go! Alright. Good night, Ham! Thank you for coming today and chatting with me. Introduce yourself. Hello, I like bagels. My name is Ashley Martin. I'm the roller race queen of feature racing on Twitch.tv. I like to play retro games. I also like to play racing games because I'm not a racer, I'm a race queen. I wave the flag at the racetrack, the cars switch past, my hair blows in the wind, I go, Kya, wink. And they don't let me touch cars anymore at the racetrack because of the incident. Wait, please, can I request you oil level and cool level? Okay, that's it. That's easy enough. That's easy enough. Yeah, this part is the time limit. Can you post a link to the meme of me crashing the car and like flattening the chinchillas in Forza? Oh, it's like impossible to tell which one goes where. I wonder if that's intentional. And then I screw the thing back on. I think this is going in the same order as it was before. Will I be able to make it? I don't think so. Oh, the noise thing happened again? Okay, almost certainly is just outside noises because I don't have any... Maybe it's neighbors banging on the walls. I mean, they very well could be banging on the walls for me to shut the fuck up and I wouldn't hear them. I really thought this whole time that, like, that nobody was listening to me. Oh, shit! Q! Q-Bot, thank you for the raid! Oh my god, there's a bunch of stuff wrong. Oil, coolant, battery charge, and drill bit function. Oh my god, can you give me a second? Because this is kind of getting intense and this is on a time limit. Alright. I have to do coolant again? Fuck, wait, first I should take the battery out. Hi Ashley, hope you're having a good stream. Thank you, Q! I hope your stream is also really, really good. Also, hello Raiders, my name is Ashley Martin. I'm the roller runner race queen of YouTube racing on Twitch.tv and I'm kind of stressed out right now because this game is on a time limit and I'm about to die. And I love Q and she is so cute and I hope your stream went super well and I am playing an itch.io game today. I like to play retro games and racing games because they don't let me play racing games at the racetrack. They don't make race cars at the racetrack anymore. Sorry, my bad. Not after the incident. So here I am. Also, a race queen doesn't even race cars in the first place. She waves a flag and the cars switch past. And basically, I'm just there to look cute. Oh god, I'm gonna fucking lose. I'm going way too slow. I think that was everything. If I mess up anything at all, it's over. It's over. It's so over. Whew, okay, actually maybe not. This might be the last one. Sorry, I was going really, really fast because this may or may not be the end. But yeah, today I'm playing itch.io games. Q, if you're still here, thank you so much again for the raid. Yeah, it's pretty late at night though, so if you need to head out, I totally understand. And I really appreciate you bringing everybody here. Welcome, everybody. Also, Sheriff Ram, thank you for following Jade the Big Girl. Oh. What's your favorite song from Sonic? Ah! Freedom! Oh, it's like that one Windows background. Oh, Western Style Guy, thanks for following into the Big Crew. Welcome. Yippee! I can finally touch grass. Is this it? I shouldn't say that. I should appreciate the beauty of the world. Why, thank you. Oh yeah, also by the way, I don't usually look pixelated like this. I just decided to be pixelated because this person makes games in this sort of pixely style. Is this it? Oh fuck. Darklink is gonna come out and kill me. Oh, not. Oh, there's a wall here. This place isn't what it... Ugh. Wait. Oh! This is like Zelda. If I hide behind the tree, it'll break that down instead. Maybe I should be running away. Giant enemy spider. Ooh, spooky. So the surface is evil. I love games like that. I love stories like that in general, where it's like, you can't go to the surface. Why not? What if it's not scary? And then you get there and you're like, it's not so scary. And then plot twist, it is scary. It's an allegory for life, because life is scary, and yet you have to live it anyway. Hello, H-Doom guy. You mean the game, the Zelda game? I do like that game. Also, Platypus Box, thank you for following the picker. Welcome. Oh, Noodle Bob. Hello there. Well, that was pretty easy. Huh. Nice. All right, let me check the noises right now. My chat is saying that there are noises in the background, and I'm gonna get to the bottom of this. If it's my neighbors knocking, or if it's the trains. Or if it's just actual spooky noises. Maybe it's electrical signals going through my microphone's cords. The trains are not. Oh my god, even you, a first-time chatter from a raid can hear it. Let me see. Ugh, I have to listen to my own voice in this. Ew. Oh, that's what it is. Oh my god, it's okay, yeah, it's basically exactly what Santa Cruz said. I'm gonna hear it one more time. Medi-san channel, thank you for following to the pit crew. Oh, you know what? That probably does get annoying though. It's a little consistent sounding, which is why it makes me think that there's banging. Oh no, I can tell when it's like consistent like this, right here. That's the train. I was thinking like, it kind of, the way you guys were describing it was so scary, like banging, haunted noises. I thought it really was cave noises. Oh, good night, Laserburn. Thank you for stopping in today and chatting with me. Is it this? Do you guys hear it now? Is it going off right now? That's a train. That's a train. And fun fact, when I was considering moving, I'm sorry that you guys have to deal with that. I can't do anything about that, unfortunately. Actually, maybe I should get curtains. Maybe if I have curtains, it'll dampen the sound a little. The trains run real late there. They do. Holy moly, flavor! Thank you for resubscribing and saying a sponsor. God damn. God damn, tier 3! God damn! Sometimes the trains run whenever. See, actually, I'm kind of considering just like turning my thing off entirely. Why don't you have curtains already? Oh, well, I have like the kind that like is really thin and I can like pull down by like that beaded thing, that loop. I have that kind of curtain, but I mean like heavy curtains, maybe like blackout curtains or something. It was adding to the atmosphere, so I mentioned it. No, but it gets annoying sometimes, probably. It gets annoying to listen to VODs back and hear it. You can definitely hear it a little bit more when I'm like out in my VR area too. But But you know, I've been considering this for a long time. I have to just get better like filters in general. I really hate the sound of like filters that click on and off. I hate the sound, but like I'm really bad with like sound design stuff, so I'm not sure of like another way to make my microphone like cut out some white noise. Basically what I want is to cut the white noise, but I'm okay with like outside sounds passing through. So I'm considering just like turning the compressor off entirely. I don't know. But yeah, you know what? I'm sorry about the train noises, and I'm sorry the way that like clicks my thingy on and off, but unfortunately, that's the best I can do. You might need to fiddle with the noise floor and noise gate. I think the thing that my ideal though is basically to not have like a noise gate at all. Like I just want the white noise gone. I'd be okay with like some banging and some other stuff. And you know, it kind of helps because it's like if my neighbors are banging on my walls, I can't fucking hear them now with my over-ear headphones on. So if you have an NVIDIA graphics card, their noise canceling is basically magic. Do I? I don't think I do. I have a 3080. Do I have a 3080? I don't know. But yeah, if you guys are fine hearing like some train noises occasionally, I might just like turn off. I might just turn it off someday. I don't know. It just has so much white noise. Really, I want to cut down like the low frequencies. I don't really care about background noises. Uh-oh, the chat is fighting. Here, I'll just turn it off right now. You know, I think when I have just keep this filter? Well, this is the one that like bangs whenever there's like noises outside. The problem is that like the attack is never... This is the filter that's built into GoXLR, which is my interface. I don't think the attack is ever fast enough, so I feel like when I turn my noise gate like up higher... So basically, for those who don't know what the terms and stuff are, the simple way I can describe it is that like there's a certain threshold of noise with which my gate will turn on and allow noise to come through. And I have it somewhat low, so it'll cut out white noise, but whenever there's like slight outside noise, it'll turn it on and it sounds like banging because it's only just loud enough to push it over the threshold occasionally. So it kind of like sounds like clicking and banging. But if I turn it up higher, it'll cut that out, but it'll also cut out like, I don't know, little Ashton noises. And I'm thinking like, you know, like, I want you guys to be able to like hear whenever. Like I don't want to have to like yell for you guys to hear me, right? Like you guys might not be able to hear when I like my chinchilla noises, you know. So that's why I don't want to do that. Gotta get rest, but I hope you have a great stream, Ashton. Thank you again for the raid, Bronsois. Hearing the people living in your walls add soul to the stream, it's fine. Yeah, well, as long as you guys can hear it, not me. They bug me. The only reprieve I get from the souls of the damned banging on the walls of my mind is when I wear these headphones. I just realized I'm still Game Boy colored. Excuse me. Let me shake that off. Ooh. It was just very noticeable this stream for some reason. I wonder why. I can just turn it off. I'll just turn it off. But now there's like so much background music. There's a lot of like background hum now, I feel like. I'll be quiet and you can hear it. The audio is noticeably lower quality like this. You can hear all my little like throat noises. I just sucked in I just sucked in air like a horse just now. Yeah, so like this is no filter at all, no noise gate. And yeah, the hum is my computer. Oh, there's a train. GG Gaku, thank you for following. Join the big crew, welcome. Yeah, now you can just like fully hear it uninhibited. Though you guys should be happy because the alternative apartment that I was looking at was directly on top of a train. Like on top of a train. A train that also went all the way through the night like this one does. I don't know, I think the train noises are awesome. I think it, you know, it's like a natural ambiance, right? I mean, they lull me to sleep at night, but on the train, I mean like the apartment that I was looking at, the specific one in the specific building, like hung over right where the train stop was. So not only was it just like the rush of a train passing by, it was it was the screeching of the brakes. But yeah, basically what all that I need to do is like cut out the low white noise. It's an issue for Ashton in the future, if she even cares to think about it again. Get a recording of the train and loop it non-stop. I mean, that actually might be. I think there's another train. But I turned my pass back on now. Are there a lot of siren noises? It depends on the time of day. I would say there isn't very many at night, not when I stream. There was probably more. I don't know why. This is like another thing that's related to like me moving apartments. And how I wasn't like comfortable enough to stream for the first week because it didn't feel right. Like, for some reason, I was just so comfortable back in my old apartment that like I was totally okay with like you guys hearing the fucking honking. I also lived near a train then too, so there's honking and train noises and brake noises and then wee woo, like all stream. And I didn't even care about it. I'd be like, yeah, whatever, fuck it. And now that I moved, I was so sensitive to it. I think it was just because I was desensitized to it. The same way that like sometimes I'll watch. And this is me being a dog hater. I'm so sorry to preface this. I don't want to hate dogs. It's just they scare me a little. I do get tornado sirens, yes, and they always wake me up and scare me. But whenever I'm watching a streamer and their dogs bark in the background, I'm not a dog hater. It's just like if I had a dog, it would drive me nuts. I love to pet dogs. But it's because I don't own a dog that I like them so much. You know, like that's what I mean to say. Oh, I never took off my sepia background. Whoopsies. Excuse me. Let me remove that. Wow, I'm very colorful now. Holy crap, it's overwhelming my eyes. Base cat liker. You know, I never really hear people's cats meow on stream. My favorite is when people go grab their cats to make them meow. Especially when they grab their cat to make them meow, and then they don't meow. The cat refuses. But yeah, whenever I watch a VTuber that has like dogs barking in the background, I'm like, oh goddamn, like, that's so loud. But I guess it's also like, you have to just like acquiesce to the fact that you'll never get them to stop barking. Misha Enjoyer. I honestly don't think I've ever heard Misha. She didn't ever bring Misha up to the microphone that often when she first started streaming. Ashy on sepia is me when I'm on meds, and Ashy full color is me every other day. Please take your meds. If you haven't taken your meds today, I know that it's 1:30 a.m., but please take your meds. I swear you won't lose your sparkle. Ashton will always look like Ashton. Unless you have some mood disorder of some kind and taking your pills will make you stop liking me. In that case, don't do it. I don't want a BTS moment to happen. It is late, actually. We should wrap it up, I think. Misha has like meowed into the mic once and just purrs. Yeah, I think she talks to Misha, but I don't think I ever fucking actually hear Misha meow. To have a cat that actually likes you. Hello, Mr. Boladenka. Probably a good time to wrap up. I guess so. Mop, mop, mop. Wow, you're wowing me? You're the one that came late! That was all you, bro. What a straight... Is everyone gonna stop messaging now just to convince me that it was all a hallucination? Mike Klabnika. Alright. Oh god, I still have that up. Should I go and check now? What do you guys think? Here, Here, I'll check after stream and report on Twitter. I'll report after the fact. Send a pic. I'm not gonna send a picture. I don't want to drop my my phone in the toilet. Not again. I stuttered. Sue me. We can tell my hair color is selfish. No. It's the color in the toilet. Not the color down there. Sue's Ashton? What the hell? Why? Is my BGM on? Okay, good. Oh fuck. This is still going. Underneath the P chart. Man, the start of the stream was kind of intense, huh? That thing has been eating your CPU for hours. Yeah, OBS says it's currently using 12% of my CPU. I like it, I'll be back tomorrow. Thank you, Just a Tree. I will welcome you back. It was a wild first stream to catch. Thank you for bearing with me. I think it's probably easy to tell that I'm not I'm not so high strung as I was earlier. Oh my god, I was high strung. Yeah, being motive. I drank a double shot of espresso before stream, and there's the train again. Did you ever show that Forza clip you asked for ages ago, LMAO? No, and you know what else I didn't do? I never did a chinchilla squeak, and I never did a vroom vroom. Because I have fucking ADHD or something. That causes me to forget everything. I'm looking while playing a game, but I've been wanting to catch one of your streams ever since I saw your presentation the other day. Hello, Raw Green! Did you just pop in? I'm so sorry, but I'm about to end my stream. And I'm gonna end it in the most Ashton way possible. With some redeems. What's a vroom vroom? Check this out! I'm gonna publicly humiliate myself. No! No, I have to wait for this to be over. I'm gonna kill myself. This is so loud. I wish Boysville Beach was on like a different... was on a different timer. No, no. Thicker, thank you for volunteering the pick, girl. Hello? You should have told us for the breathing because I heard it every time when you were high strung. Please, for the love of God, please forget by the next time I stream. Because it would really bug me if, for the rest of my life, my streaming career, you guys went lol breath. Every time I just breathe. Let me live, literally. Alright, now it's finally time. And there's a second... What the hell was that? Who did that? This is covering it up. Oh my god, it was Ray! What the fuck? Ashton's out manually breathing? No, you are manually breathing. The person listening to this stream. And you can all thank Mr. Poppin' Fresh for that one. No, I not. No, I not. I not breathe. I have an itch on my head that I cannot find. Ooh, those are the worst. Which? Oh no, I snorted really easily that time. My redeems! My redeems! Oh god. Oh god. Alright. I'm so sorry it took 4 hours to do. I took 4 hours to do this redeem. Alright. It probably would have been better if I did the chinchilla squeak earlier too, because now my voice is a little bit... Alright. Oh, wait, I have to practice a little. Okay. There's your chinchilla squeak. hoarse today because I've been streaming for 4.5 hours. 8 out of 10? Okay, I tried my best. It's okay for what it is, I guess. Chihuahua! Oh no. I'm losing my touch. Oh, how's that one? Was that any better? There we go. There we go. There's the chinchilla squeak. Oh no, the last one was kind of bad. We found it. We found our voice. Alright, last one. Thank you for revving my engine. Whoever revved my engine 4 hours ago and now. Thank you for revving my engine. Who was it just now? Quiz. There we go. That's like my cringe redeems. Maybe I should start doing them. Maybe I should start doing them in a more VTuber-like way. Thank you for revving my engine. Ah! I'm hiding behind the P chart. That was how you used to do it? Nah, that's not how I used to do it. Thank you for revving my engine. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Sorry. It pained me until I saw how much it pained you, and then it started to be fun. And then it started to be a little bit fun. Alright, that's it for today. Are you sure? I'm not gonna believe it until I have proof, Quiz. So you can go scour all my year-old VODs if you so desire. Prove it! Good night, Ashley. Good night, Just a Tree. Good night, everybody. Alright, we're gonna find somebody to raid before I actually wrap it up. Who should we raid? Nobody requested League of Legends. I know for a fact nobody did that. You will never gaslight me into that. Chrome. Oh, Chrome is live. God, I was about to say Chrome is on so late, and then I realized she lives in Australia now. Because I had a Chrome. Because I had a Chrome. Oh my god, can somebody please vouch for this? Is this happening to you too? And I'm okay with, like, I have no qualms with this person. Except for the fact, okay, first I'll just tell you who it is. I keep getting Octopimp recommended to me. You know Octopimp? Like 50% off guy? Free? Parody guy on YouTube? Octopimp a la Homestuck parodies? I keep getting his streams recommended, and it just feels weird because it's like, I know that he's his own person, of course, but also, like, in my head he's just like, always gonna be Aridin from Homestuck. I haven't gotten them recommended, but I saw they did an Anna on Barry's New Year's stream. I've noticed that. I think the reason why he's getting recommended to me is because he has like VTuber friends. He's old school anime YouTube. Actually, I think it kind of also like breached the whole like, you know, the thing that like CDawg VA used to do. Excuse me for the borp. Where CDawg VA used to do like sexy Sebastian roleplay or something from like Sebastian Michaelis from Black Butler. He kind of like cornered like this Tumblr fangirl, but also made like funny stuff at the same time. So I kind of would understand if you haven't heard of Octopimp, I don't understand. But I was big into Tumblr. Yeah, 50% off was code meant, but for free. Free the anime, not like... And also for free because it was on YouTube. Yeah, we can tell. That's actually so mean. I feel like I don't let it show as much as other girls. Ryoni Lion, thank you for following the picker. Welcome. Actually, that's not true. I said that Sonoquiz immediately said Voltron, and I remember the fucking Voltron rant. I wonder if Mori Mari's chat ever like reported that back to her. So they were like, the girl you rated yesterday is fucking nuts. She's insane. Alright. I finally feel a little bit less high strung. You know what? I think we will raid Chromo. Oui. I think we will go say hi to my pink cat thing. High speed raid. Do you think the one star was hot? Okay, mods. Returner, you're still here. Mods. String him up by his balls. That was a capital crime. Deserves a capital punishment. Now that one we won't talk about. YouTube Racing actually did it. Oh no, if I end the stream right now, technically won't be able to say goodbye. It'd be an actual punishment. Alright, we're gonna get Chromo's raid going. I know. You asked me to shoot, I shoot. I'm glad. What's the raid message? Oh, it's the typical raid message. It's a typical raid message that you can find by doing !raid pit crew. For those who are in the pit crew and don't have access to my emotes, you can also use raid sponsor. And that is for all my sponsors who can use my emotes. It has a cute little emote drawn by Hen of Mimi in it. We're gonna go say hi to Chromo. That's it for today's stream. Thank you so much, everybody who came today. I'm so happy that I was able to ramble for so long. It really, I think, I'm glad that I rambled the caffeine away. Because if I played like a scary stream, I think it probably would have like freaked me out a little, you know? But yeah, that's it for today. We're gonna go raid Chromo like I said. Make sure you follow me on Twitter if you're interested in hearing some more Ashtisms. I post my schedules there weekly on Sunday or Monday. And so that is the best place to find out whatever I'm doing. 2024 is gonna be really crazy, so even if you don't come back to a stream, keep an eye out, because you'll definitely see me again. We're going to the moon, boys! That's it for today. Goodbye. I love you. Mwah! See you on Saturday. Bye-bye.